Oh, here we go.
Find it.
Here we go. Going live.
All right.
Are you gonna do it, baby?
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are starting
Is it actually
the
showing?
Transformers game. It
Oh,
is
yeah.
for the most part. Yeah. So, we're doing the Transformers, the game prototype. We're going to take an in-depth look, provide everybody else with context details. I know we're 4 years late on this, but better late than never. My name is Sir Soundwave, and here are my associates today.
Hello, I am Prime Studios, aka the one live streaming this right now.
Hello, I am Mark Creation Studios, and I'm just here for the ride. I love this game for its flaws, and I fucking think it's one of the worst games ever made, but hey, I love it anyway. Next.
I'm Lyle Kaiser Omega.
He has
Anybody else?
do we have anyone else? That's a good.
I feel like I did the most elaborate intro of everyone here, not to be rude, but
Mark, you didn't let Lyle barely got like a word. Hold on, let him finish. It wasn't done. Sorry.
Hello, Lyle Kaiser Omega.
But you also said more than just that.
Enjoyed this game when I was a kid, and I also happen to like quite a lot of Traveler's Tales other games. So yeah.
All right.
I played the Lego game. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What about the Lego game?
I'll say I like the Lego games for like the Star Wars. I play on the Wii. It's fun. Played the second one. I enjoyed it, despite how kind of boring it got after I completed it. Still was enjoyable. And the Batman games, like the Lego Batman, even though I threw up one time, my dad got really pissed off that night and was like absolutely pissed. I played the Poison Ivy level, and wasn't fun. But yeah.
are we gonna be changing the screens right now? I don't even know what this is.
Yeah, it's on OBS right now.
Yeah.
So
I have to view it like this, so.
shoot, that's okay. You can full screen it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
I mean, great if you do. It would make a lot more sense.
Hold up. Just try going up. Try going up with it. Oh. More so. Yeah, I suppose you could probably extend. Yeah, you can probably extend it up. There you go.
Oh.
The more you know.
Yep.
There should be a big, giant, full screen button on the bottom right corner.
It is in
There
full
is?
screen.
We're already in full screen there, buddy.
Really?
This
I
is.
wonder if
I wouldn't know.
Hold on. Let me talk. So I wonder if you can actually go like onto YouTube, and that would still show. Like I'm sure you're live streaming right now, so you can still like do it on YouTube. I'm sure it would work just fine.
Yeah, it's using what's it called, the video link. So.
Well,
This
I'm
is.
saying you can go on to Google Chrome, and I'm pretty sure people would still be able to see it. But maybe not.
Anyway.
Well,
This is my game.
okay, fine. I guess.
Hold on.
All right, fine.
All right. Shall we begin?
Yep, we'll go.
All right.
Remember, 9 minutes into the video.
Hey, hopefully you can hear me, and this is working. I'm just
Oh God, the choppy.
so I don't hear my voice echoing in my ears.
Yeah, choppy audio.
See.
We're not seeing the whole screen, by the way.
Oh, you're not.
Okay, so today we're going to have a
We're
look
not.
at this old build of Transformers.
It's not too bad, but we're not.
Actual hardware. My feet as well, so this noise doesn't disturb the stream too much. This is a build from November 2000.
Hey, you can see the partial part of the video. But
So this is
here's the thing.
probably 5 months into development.
That's better.
5 or 6 months to go.
Instead of interacting with that, you quite literally just go to Google. I'm pretty sure it's playing out there. You have it. You have the tab open.
Is that from?
Well,
The
Looks
audio
good
is
now.
extremely choppy.
Oh yeah, that's what's it called? We can both me and Soundwave can attest to that.
Give me a second.
It's
Yeah.
it's like that in the beginning. You gotta
On the actual YouTube video?
No
Yeah.
idea what's happened.
Mark,
Oh.
you should know this. We literally watched the live stream together.
there. That's better.
I do know this,
Oh.
but we skipped over
Oh,
it,
God.
and I
Why?
haven't seen this in years.
Okay.
Probably watched,
Is
so.
relentlessly seeking ways to
Oh
improve
god.
it.
Let's can we
I love this 30 frames per
Try
second speed we're
switching
getting right
around
now.
a few sources, see what happens.
as do I.
I know StreamYard would have been probably a better choice, and next time we'll probably try StreamYard
Probably.
because that's how Degenerate does it, and his streams turn out pretty well. Very good quality. You're able to see actual
I guess
videos.
this is the issue with live streaming.
I mean, for now this works, but next time we'll know better. So nothing's gonna happen, I think, until he gets to the 6-minute mark. He'll be able. Well, something will happen. All that's gonna happen right now for everybody else for context is that he's just trying to figure out what the fuck's wrong with his microphone. Oh, never mind. We're 9 minutes in.
Let's see.
Ew.
What could possibly go wrong anyway?
Remember?
Remove,
Alright.
Remember?
add
Yeah, I remember this part. He's like trying to get the
device.
thing.
No. Oh, no. Remember what I sent you in DMs? We're gonna talk about?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Okay. So pull that up. Pull the Reddit posts. So I wanna mention a little bit of context for. Oh, well, you're not on Discord. Fuck.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, hold on. Before you go on, I gotta make sure our DMs are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, DMs are fine. Yeah. I'm okay with showing the DMs. That's fine.
Alright. Just gonna
Give
take
us a minute.
where's the
Go home.
Yep.
Up.
Hold on.
Yeah, me right
Yep.
there.
And now
Alright, scroll up a little. Not too far. There you go.
this.
First one. Okay. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of links.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so
Meanwhile, I'm doing something far less intoxicating.
true, I guess. So John Burton, I'm sure everybody knows TT Games. This is where I kind of want everybody to interact with too. So there was a post, believe like at least 2019, 2018, like after he made the videos, stuff like that. And he was saying that, go ahead.
Oh shit. I'll be right back. I just got called for something. So you guys keep talking and I'll be right back.
We will continue talking, even though we have a really ugly screen we're looking on. That's all right.
I'll see you guys soon.
Yep, adios. All right, so I'm going to continue. So, John Burton, which we will soon see later on, a proof of that. There's two people that made comments saying in this post that they were very unhappy with working with John Burton on his projects. And I'll read quote from quote, or actually I'll probably wait for Prime to come back in so we can actually read it, quote unquote, versus me reading it right now, because that wouldn't look the greatest. I'll read a couple quotes, but I'm not going to read the whole thing until we actually get him back on. So there was a current employee saying from TT Piran, I think I'm saying that name right. He's saying good riddance, and he never really liked John, but he heard a lot of stories, and he was fortunate enough to not really deal with him much, but he did communicate, or he said that John Burton did communicate through shouting and yelling at his employees, and claimed a lot of the ideas that other people made as his own. Like, for example, when he was talking about PewDiePie's video on Lego Star Wars. I mean, PewDiePie sucks at playing Lego Star Wars, like even I was better than that. But that's not the point. The point is that it seemed like John Burton loved to claim other people's ideas as his own when they had, every right to have that idea. And the only reason why he liked claiming it afterward is because obviously it made him a ton of money. And I don't know if you can hear that in the background, so I'm gonna close my door.
Sorry.
So this same guy made several comments. Granted, I mean, it was by the same guy. There was another guy that did work with John Burton a lot, and he had a few things to say. But mostly this TC Huron guy, he had a lot more well, he had a lot more to say about John Burton and his misguided deeds, like manipulating the TT Games fandom and using their nostalgia to be like, oh, hey, we're going to remake this old game and help you guys out. Now, as with this Lego Star Wars saga, I don't believe that was made by John Burton's team. In fact, I don't think he was even part of that. Thank God.
It doesn't even feel like a TT Games, that game, honestly. It feels
Yeah.
like something completely different. But anyway.
It feels like it had more creativity and better direction on that one. And from what I've heard seen through the comments here of this one guy as well as another person, the community of TT Games, not really the community, but more so the company, was pretty much hurt by what John Burton has done over the years. And he's a multi-million-dollar type man. He only cares about money. He also has a company in abbreviations GAAS. I don't know exactly what that stands for, but it's abbreviated like that. That was his company. I believe he announced it 3 years ago, and he got a lot of backlash on that video, and rightfully so. I mean, he screwed over a lot of people. I don't understand why he got rid of a lot of the storyboards for Transformers the game. When we get back on the live stream, a lot of you people are going to see the collision data is a lot better on the prototype than it is on the final game. And he does talk about how he was impressed, or it was impressive to get the explosion data for the buildings whenever you shoot them down, and after you play a level, they'll still be exploded like that. He was talking about how it was impressive to have that.
Oh, I'm sure he was really, really proud of himself for that, yeah.
Or I think that's what he meant by that. If not, maybe he meant that after you destroy a building, it doesn't immediately respawn. You have to play a level, and once the level's done, everything respawns back to normal. Although I'm not totally sure, because when you play Barricade Tranquility, after you destroy the police buildings, after that, whenever you play that level, and to search for Frenzy, those buildings are still destroyed until you basically restart the entire game. When you restart the entire game, that data is gone. That cliché is cleared. So
I didn't know it was different on those two maps. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I just noticed that for the Barricade Tranquility, that whenever you play the levels, that destroyed data is still on, unless you either go out of the menu, or not out of the menu, unless you leave the level and come back in, then that data is back to normal and restored. Or if you play the level long enough, either the buildings, if you play a lot of levels long enough, the buildings will restore themselves. I don't know quite how the data works totally.
So, question: If I were to as Mumblebee, this is a question that my little brother asked me a while ago when we were playing, and honestly, it's something I wondered myself. If I were to walk around Mumblebee in the hub, not in any levels, in the hub of Tranquility, and blow up every single building on that map, and then I remember what the first building I blew up was, and after I blew up everything, I walk over to where that original building was, the first one I blew up. Would that building still be destroyed? Would everything still be destroyed when I'm close to it? Or do they respawn over and over again after a period? And does it work the same way in each map? Do we know?
You know, uh, Mr. Prime Studios is gone for a little bit. We have a little time. When he comes back, I'm gonna stop streaming. But I don't think the viewers can see it. But I will actually test that out myself.
Yeah, I'm interested in testing that out on my PS3. As you know, my computer hasn't been working for a while. My PC's graphics card for those watching at home is crashed. So
Mine's a 2060 graphics card. His is a 700.
yeah,
My
shit. But yeah. So I am wondering, like, I'm hearing myself for some reason. I am wondering how it would work and if it's different in each Tranquility map, because as we can probably discuss later on in this, each Tranquility map is different. They do have different coding, obviously, because different characters, different enemies, things like that. But like the map itself is actually different. Like there's subtle differences in like how the AI operates and things like that. I think even the traffic might be different. I don't know for sure. Don't
Traffic
quote me on
is
this.
similar, very similar, but when you get to Tranquility 2, there is subtle differences because there's going to be more military police force there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because Tranquility 2, the story needs you to have military already there, whereas in Demo Tranquility or Barricade Tranquility, you have to destroy things. Or, as me and my little brother have found out by leaving the game on for an hour or two without pausing, if you just stand there and you let everything crash into each other over time, police will arrive anyway. So, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The police system is very broken in the game. I know the prototype version of the game is a little bit more refined and a little bit better when you see this.
It's so strange. It's so strange. I don't know why it's better in a prototype.
Because there is less data, and it's where this game has one right now. It's gonna have more data. Also, I have the Sonic Boom ability on my secondary weapon, so it might cause a little bit more damage, but not quite.
Yeah.
I should have like made the time stamp.
Is this how are you doing this unlit? Is that like a mod or something? Just no shadows. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're doing mods. No, that's fine.
Yeah. Of course I'm doing mods.
Yeah.
Never
of course. Why would you ever play the original OG game anymore, right?
Well, it still has the OG data in it, but it has the prototype HUD that Digital Arctic made.
Right. It is. I didn't even notice the HUD. I was looking at the. Of course, streamers can't see this, but right now he's testing out my theory. Yeah, I have always wondered. If I ever get Blackout Tranquility to work on my computer one day, I would love to test it because obviously Blackout's a lot faster and bigger. But or of course just swap characters because that's easy too. But yeah, that's the other thing is in the files, and Sean actually shows this in the stream that we'll get to. There is a Blackout Tranquility.
I'm gonna drive away so that way we can barely like even see the buildings because they'll reload.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing is that they will not look like they're damaged until you're close up. You gotta be close up, and then the damage will appear again. Yep.
Yep. I just want to make sure that I'm still doing that. So yeah, that's definitely something you'll notice in the PC version of the game because I'm playing the PC version. I could play the PS3.
I'll turn on my PS3 right now. I still have a pause from last night when I was screwing around as Jazz in the Original Fallen DLC. which I'm happy to pridefully say that I have, because I bought it right before they removed it from PS Store forever.
Imagine playing that when you can literally get it for free.
I know, right? But
Emulation.
anyway, I know emulation is great. It's just I'm glad it's like having a VHS of a G1 episode. No matter what you think of the episode itself or anything, obviously you can see it for free online now. But it's still a neat thing to have as like a what's it called? I don't know, like tribute or something. Just something special to have in your collection. I really do wish that the viewers at home could see this, because right now they're just seeing the Reddit post. Can Leo, can you check the live stream chat? I can't see it right now. What are they saying? Are they asking any questions or anything you want to know? Or?
I'm on my phone. I can check the live stream chat real quick.
Okay, it just says greetings, and you said hey there, and he said hello, and he said Goofy, Mike Echo, Death from Agent 9. So far, nobody else is responding. Sorry about this, ladies and gents. I apologize for a certain somebody's absence.
Yes. This is alright. We will get back to the stream soon. Right now, we'll just continue talking about the Transformers game and how shittily made it is, and how fun it is to break it. Because you can break it without even trying.
Yeah, I mean, I see that collision data, like those little pieces right there, like as soon as just walking over them, they just fall apart. Whereas the collision data on the original one, if you walk near them, they will not fall apart. They'll stay right there and they'll block your progress. Unless you either kick them over, grab them, or transform and run them over with your car mode.
Yeah. Alright, I'm turning on my PS3 right now. And I'm gonna go on the exact same map as you with Bumblebee. So obviously, I mean, I'm not saying you can't mod the PS3 version, but it's way harder. You can, but if you're playing it on the actual PS3 console, it's gonna be a lot tougher to get a mod into that game. But of course, it's still possible.
Forgot you could have my Sonic and Boom ability.
Yeah. Let me open up my 99% finished game. One of these days I need to stomach it and just defeat that one level.
What look? Oh, the Hoover internal one?
Yep. No, continue doing the test, man.
Blame me for not finishing Hoover Internal.
Huh?
I said I don't blame him for not finishing Hoover Internal.
Little baby boy. Finish Hoover internal.
I'll do it someday. I did it on the PC when I was like 8 or 9 or 10.
Never. I just blew that house to smithereens with my Sonic Boom.
It was a long ass time ago. I remember being so happy and then so upset when I was unable to just finish the Decepticon levels for a while. Alright. I'm gonna start destroying shit.
Alrighty.
We have been joined by another person.
Yep. Well, save that.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Hello, Optimus. How are you doing?
I wanna fuck Arcee.
Oh God.
Oh,
I know.
God.
So you're the one who claimed they had the prototype. What happened to that false information?
What do you mean?
Remember 2 years ago? I never forgot.
Oh yeah, I know it. It's RIP. Rest in peace.
You never had it to begin with. You were just trolling everybody in DMG server.
No, I have a guy who
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I
No, you
telling the
don't.
truth.
No,
I
you
don't
don't. No, you don't.
fucking shit. I stop.
Bro,
Alright.
you don't have it. It's fine.
You are like already. Man, our
Listen
streams.
to me, please.
All right, did
Our-
everyone leave or?
No.
No, we've got someone new that's completely
And
trashed our
you,
stream.
All right,
guy
did
Now
we?
another guy.
All right,
He's
who
not
did we?
really-
had this prototype, but I lose contacts with him.
I could tell.
All right. Did we finish with this article or?
No, we paused for you, dude.
Oh,
Wait,
Me and Sir Soundwave have been testing out something completely irrelevant to the conversation while we're waiting. And
okay.
I am still going to do that while we discuss. But
I'm not.
What
going-
you will watch?
What? All right. Anyways, so go down a little bit on this TT game. So now we actually have the lazy taxpayer has returned. Anyways, go down.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
My name is John Burton.
No, your name is not John Burton, Mr. Guy that claimed to have the prototypes, but clearly does not have the prototypes. Real talk.
Hold on, I have a better way of doing this. We are just gonna.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
This was, window capture. Then go on Google. I'm pretty sure you're OTC. Prime.
Hold on. Yeah,
Seriously. Go on your Google.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay, because it should be on window capture. Oh.
What just happened?
Now I'm going to actively look. Yep, it shows your screen. It's almost like you don't even have to use that capture anymore, so you could literally load up the video. Which, by the way, please get rid of all those tabs. Holy fuck.
Nah, I need all those tabs. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna.
Jesus
All right.
All right, well, fine. All right, so
if you think that's a lot of tabs, oh boy.
Oh god,
Yeah, but
Mark, I
yeah.
don't even want to know how many tabs you have.
his
You know.
computer is not as strong as mine. My computer can handle that many tabs and more, when run really good.
All right. Are we gonna discuss this?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
John Burton is a dumbass bitch.
Well, John Burton. So we already talked about a little bit. I read a quote. I want you to actually scroll down. Also, you might want to get rid of that. Sign in, please. Don't sign in. Do not have that information shown to everybody. Anyways, hold on. Remember this guy was decades. He released the Sonic 3D Blast himself. Nope, that's not. Hold up.
Oh,
What did it change? Hold up. There are. So this is the guy that
I
was
haven't- Hold
an
on.
ex-TT Games guy. Oh, go ahead.
What
Yeah,
you all do now? I not understand.
We are discussing about
Hold
some.
I have a special request.
Mm-hmm.
Look in DMs.
All right. I'll do that on my phone.
I might know what you're requesting,
Yep.
and I agree.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna continue as you do what you do.
Mm-hmm.
So there are all kinds of horror stories attributed to TT Games. Like he'd sit next to the door as the games were closing and prevent people from leaving if they didn't do enough that he thought. Despite working 12-hour multiple days, etc., he was an angry, arrogant, dictator-like presence in the studio and is missed by nobody. He's actually not been contributing to the company in any tangible form for years now. So I don't know what changed at this point. Maybe it took this long for Warner Brothers, I think so,
Yeah,
to
that's
remove him from payroll. Anyways, good riddance. And then there was a tweet from the day he was ousted from his directional position at TT Games. I wasn't quite done, but TT Games. January 11, 2016. Know that it's not just a tweet about David Brownie. So you can click on the tweet and it just talks about his disappointment. I don't know.
Девід Брауні.
Okay, it seems my request had. Oh yeah, never mind. You're right. I forgot.
Не.
let's get rid of that.
Well, I could, but I'll wait and see what happens. Okay, anyways, changes. Not like them. Them are not. They are not unavoidable. Rip Dave. So yeah, he was, pretty ticked off about the change of leaving, but that was back in 2016. Good riddance. But anyways, you can exit out of that tab if you want.
All right.
Your laptop's not very good. Anyways, so if you click on the continue this thread, it shows another guy that says that he can back it up, even though he says that, he doesn't really provide any evidence. All he says is that he can back it up. And that's kind of sad, because we need evidence here.
Nigga.
Yep.
Here it is. Yep, I see that.
Why? All right.
Okay, that request has been met. Sorry, buddy, but he just got timed out for probably an hour. Yeah. Sorry. Did not really want him to stream. I was not even expecting him in the stream, no offense. So we're going to continue without him. If it helps any readers, I can back this chap up. He speaks the truth.
And that's it.
And he just says that he's an ex-TT Games employee, would be happy if someone else could back him up, which another person says they can. The current ones are willing to, because, it's job security. But yeah, that's all he says on that. So that's the egg guy. That's all he says. Now let's get to the other guy, the one that's a current TT Games employee. Gotta go back.
Yeah. Oh, I believe
yeah.
I heard this story of
Yeah, because me and Smixel were talking about it. Granted, Smixel's kind of no more on YouTube, but he probably is under a different username, which I'd like, if anybody knows his new username, I wouldn't mind knowing it myself.
I'll let you know if I ever find out.
All right. Is it?
So this is the guy.
Wait. So what?
No, this isn't the guy. This is still from 3 years ago.
No.
Oh,
I know.
wait.
Hold up.
Oh,
This
wait.
is the guy right here that actually has the TT Puron guy.
Mm-hmm.
He had a comment earlier, and I mentioned it while you were gone. But he was the one who he has a ton of comments about John Burton. He is a current TT Games employee 3 years ago. He might not be anymore, but here's what he has to say. Didn't know about the Ant stream thing until now. Thanks for that. Looks like he's backpedaled since and has made his original showing video for a GAAS Private, which is his company that he wanted to make. Glad that he got backlash for it. Important to realize that this is the real John on display here, especially when stuff like this happens. He may be softly spoken, but he isn't doing Game HUD out of kindness of his heart. He's a multi-millionaire, for fuck's sake. All he wants is to capitalize on nostalgia of TT fans, Rose Tales, cultivate a new market for himself and build his rep. The business aspect always comes first for him. At his core, he is all about the money and nothing else. He started to let his inner greed show and it now is paying for it, rightfully so. So he has a few other comments, this TT Puron guy. I think I'm saying his name right, maybe not. You scroll
Looks
down
like
a
it's
little.
Peon.
Peon. Yeah. I'm not great at pronouncing names. But yeah, if you scroll down a little bit. Or not. Apparently it's not there. Way too far down. You gotta go up. A little bit. shit. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, right there. Okay, so you said in this part, no, not to continue the thread, but the current TT employee here. Good riddance indeed. Never had I once heard a single good thing about John. He was and still is I think it's raveled, more or less universally throughout the company. Was lucky enough to have had very limited exposure to him. All I know is that he was a massive egotistical bully who communicated primarily through shouting. He would make examples of people for the stupidest things, as well as threaten, belittle, mock, and blackmail anybody who didn't meet his standards, in quotations. Even employees who'd been there for decades weren't safe. He's a pitiful, vindictive, spiteful little man, which is kind of funny to say about him. All he left behind was years of toxicity or toxic behavior, and that bled into the culture of the entire studio. His departure years ago felt like a weight lifted. Things have been much better ever since. Hoping more people come forward and collaborate this, because people should know he's not the person he makes himself out to be on YouTube. He's a genuine nasty piece of work. So he does make a few other comments if you scroll down a little bit. I think I read one of them that maybe was on that same... Nope, continue this thread then. This will be the last part. If you just click on that continue the thread. And then that'll be the last part of that. We'll go back on the live stream. It's loading comments. It takes a little bit.
Yeah.
View all comments. View all comments. There you go. And it takes you back here. What the heck? Maybe go back. Sorry. Go back. You can just click the back button. It'll take you right back to where we were. Sorry. I thought there was like... Okay. Alright. Well, it's a nice thing. Since January 2016, he hasn't been at all. Okay, he was a crappy boss. You can continue down a little bit. I thought there was more by this guy. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyways, long story short, two people came out about it and despised the guy. So I just want to provide context for everybody at home listening and watching about John Burton. I'm going to view the chat. Kelly Godzilla says, remember Game Hut? John Burton played the prototype Hoover Dam level in Transformers Game Build from November 26th on his live stream.
Yes, we are actually going to watch that.
That's what we were watching. Kind of a dumb comment, no offense, but...
No, he probably just joined in. It's fine.
No,
anyway.
Anyways, browser...
Probably because we were on Reddit.
I think we should do the Google thing again instead of doing the other thing, that we have like a full screen this time.
Yes, I know. Let me...
Okay, do you need a link to the live stream?
No, I don't need a link. I'm just going to keep it on this screen for now while I get it set up, because there's way too many tabs.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay.
Glad you're at least fully when there's too many tabs.
Right now, the stream just shows John Burton's live stream in full screen.
Yeah, that...
Okay. Just making sure.
Yes.
It's fine. But yeah, anything else we have to say? John Burton has a son. I know Smixel and I tried to kind of get in contact with him, and it didn't quite go so well. But I mean, well, we didn't really get in contact with him, but it kind of got nowhere, really. We tried to more so comment on his video, and yeah, it just didn't happen. We were 10 minutes into the live stream, by the way. That's...
A new smile can change a person's life.
Smile Direct. Nobody's
overnight.
buying from that.
You literally
dog
see
shit
someone
company.
transform.
That's dog water. So we say on CSGO. Alright, 30 minutes so far. Doing pretty good. Oh
Really
my
been
Lord.
streaming for 30 minutes?
About 5 or 6
Yeah.
months to go.
Yeah.
Is the audio okay?
Anyways, 10 minutes, 10:40. Yeah, that works. Okay, anyways.
I'll put
Alright.
out 10, 11. Alright, let us...
Go back to window capture.
Yes.
You literally had window capture. You don't need window capture too.
There we go. Yeah, but that's for the other window. Alright, let's put this on full screen.
There you go. Alrighty.
Something up with the video capture. Okay.
Might have to put
I'm gonna-
headphones on for my
Let me
work.
see.
Just
I'm gonna have
second.
to jump off for a second more. Bear with, we'll get this. 1 second.
I hope John Burton doesn't come after us because we're live streaming one of his videos and going through it.
He won't. He won't. That's the least of my
I think we have
concern.
some sort of screen. Let me see if I can.
I don't
fill
see
the
why
screen
he
with it.
would, and if he did, that would be incredibly petty of him.
Okay.
Oh, he's extremely petty.
And
I kind of don't expect anything else from him. Alrighty.
okay. How are we doing? Everyone's still there? Anyone left to
I'm
watch
just. I was gonna say just for a second.
this? So
they
sorry
couldn't
about
quite
this.
see the
No idea
live
what
stream,
the
but
issue is. So someone's saying turn the mic up.
it's
Is
normal.
that
Alright,
true?
they
Is it
see
not loud
what they
enough?
see what we see.
Let
Granted,
me
their
know.
screen's a bit
Seems okay
screwed
this
up
end,
on the
but-
live stream. For what
Is
I'm
it?
doing. Or never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm screwed.
There's a bit of
Someone's saying
delay.
Don't
between
touch the
two,
mic.
so-
Someone's saying it needs to be much louder.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
that. Alrighty,
Right,
one
I think
person's
we're
watching, so
hopefully
go ahead.
back.
Let's continue.
We'll see how we get on. As I was saying before, this went horribly wrong.
We're
and I appreciate
back,
you
guys. There's
being
a
there. Oh, someone's saying it could go up.
personal
I'm
matter
gonna
that
see if
just
this mic
happened.
actually has any more
Alright, that's
headroom
fine.
in it. I'm not sure it does. But again, I
Alrighty.
don't really want to fiddle too much. It's at
Crap.
okay.
What?
I
Is this any
don't think
better?
we can hear the audio.
Shoot.
Okay.
Can you?
I
I'm
can't.
hoping that's
Can they?
loud enough.
I'll hold on.
Let me know. Okay. So I've turned it up a bit.
I'm watching it on my
Let's
phone
get going,
too, and
John.
I can.
Okay.
They can hear the
Right,
audio,
thanks for
but
bearing
we
with me.
cannot.
Let's get on with this. As I was saying,
I'm looking on the
PlayStation 2
live stream,
build.
and they can hear the audio, which is funny.
It's
So,
from
I mean,
November. So let's have a look at
I
the
don't
state
wanna
of it.
have
Obviously, 'cause
us
it's a
echo.
temporary front end.
But maybe it's. I don't know. It's weird. So we can't hear it on your live stream,
Mm-hmm.
but they can hear it on the actual live stream. So technical difficulties again. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, it's the volume's on, but for whatever reason, your Discord,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but it's not picking up the sound.
That is.
Maybe yeah, go to your.
Because I have
hold on, let
headphones
me-
in right now.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Streamer Windows setting. Streamer mode. Hold on.
This is the first time we're doing this, so of course there's gonna be technical difficulties.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had this issue before when it comes to me streaming.
Well, I've streamed on
Did you-
Discord a few times, and that hasn't been an issue.
I know. I don't know. Maybe Discord changed their format. I guess it doesn't really matter for us to hear it. I mean, we can literally watch the live stream as it's happening. So I mean, I have headphones in, and people aren't going to hear me echo, so I can quite literally just watch the live stream with you.
Yeah,
So,
shall I continue?
All right, how many? You're at 12:19. That's fine.
Not got all the HUD and everything from the final game. So let's jump in. Okay, we've got sound, which is also a good thing. And I'm just gonna try and fix some interlacing issues. Okay, so in here we have a menu: Autobot, Decepticon, Character Viewer, and In Progress. We'll have a look at Character Viewer because this is something that somebody, a few of you pointed out and talked about, was the evil Bumblebee model file that was found in the game. So there's a Character Viewer in here. I'll just jump in. Now, bear in mind, this build could crash at any second. This kind of stuff, these kind of builds are built for
Would have
testing.
been really
They're not-
nice
they're
to
not
see that character
debugged
viewer.
to death or put through QA. Or
I mean,
anything
there
like
are
that. So I'm not
files
surprised
in-
if this
in
crashes
the
and I
game
have to
for
reboot
it,
things.
so-
The way the stream's been going, that wouldn't surprise
I
me.
wonder if digital
But,
can
okay,
restore
so
it.
here's a character viewer we built into the into the game as a test. These are very early characters. I think, yeah, I can zoom in and out. So this is Barricade, and there's some very basic transformations.
This is the fast transform for
animations.
people at home.
So you can see there, he's turning into the car.
Prime Studios' Reimagined mod,
now,
I believe, will
I'm
also
sure
have
somebody
this
can
in
tell
the
me whether these are
files.
final animations
his
that
mod.
make the game.
Yes, for
I'm
an
not sure if they were
alternate
tweaked or not.
transformation
This
option.
is a viewer will have sent so that the
So
publisher
yeah,
can
you
check
guys can
what's
do this
actually,
at home whenever
how our
we
animations are
whenever
going.
he releases
This
the
is a
mod.
drone. It kind of has a simpler transform animation, whereas Barricades kind of did a spin in the air as he went, which is cool. I think that's more because we had movie reference for that, whereas the drone we invented. So
I just want to point out something right now. He's just sitting there, just like, oh, you know, we had movie references for the transformation. Yet that I don't remember him ever transforming like that. Only time I think we did see him transform was twice. The final game version is more accurate to the movie, if anything.
Yeah.
So we didn't
Let's
really
continue.
have the movie reference to copy.
Very
And this is
unfinished
Evil
work.
Bumblebee. As you can see, he's very different color scheme. Transforms into the same, I think it's Camaro, but it's a rust. I mean, the other one's rusted, but this is obviously looks rusted and messy. I'll just animate back again. So he was obviously going to be a character.
Which
in
that
the
transformation, Digital
he
Arctic
certainly, I
was
don't
able
think,
to
was ever
restore
featured in the film.
in the 2.0
But
mod.
this is very early in development.
So that was
So
nice.
these characters are being built for a reason. So obviously there was going to be some sort of confrontation there with an evil Bumblebee.
It's kind of funny how Evil
I know
Bumblebee
some-
and Barricade were more finished in this version. Shoot, now that you pause the video,
People
I
asked
had to
about
pause
that.
mine.
So there's evil
That's
Bumblebee.
okay.
Scorponok,
that's fine.
we'll just go through these characters. Is
Oh.
Optimus, of course.
Can we take a look at that head sculpt real quick?
So that head sculpt is actually like a prototype head sculpt. I mean,
Oh.
obviously, you know, this is a
Obviously.
prototype.
This head
Yeah.
was used for the DS version, actually. Like his
And I
head
believe that-
icon.
I believe that this particular model was actually shown in the Cybertron Decepticon level if you stare into the screens of Megatron and Optimus Prime.
Yeah, I do believe so too. Also, I find it funny how the final low resolution model has darker colors, like the Xbox 360 prototype we're gonna take a look at later, or the PS3. It doesn't really matter. It's the high resolution version. That version had the more desaturated colors, and the final high res model has colors that more match this. The bright red, the bright blue. So it's funny how they switched the colors in the final models. Also, he has
Yeah.
giant feet. Those are some
Really big.
massive feet.
I almost want to say this model was reused for Revenge of the Fallen's Wii game as well.
The final low resolution model, I wouldn't be surprised if they reused it. It does look very similar, just they added some flames on the arms and stuff. Alright, let's continue.
He doesn't have an animation.
Oh yeah. Here's something to bring up. The flames here are awful. I know I've spoken to you about it, Soundwave, but
Yep.
I do believe, because if you look at the back, it doesn't have that silver shielding. I don't know exactly what to call it. I'm not a truck person, but this is the RoboVision Optimus truck, and not the final. Well, that's the model actually. Why am I continuing talking? Let's just play the
And he
video.
doesn't
That's
have
fine.
wheels.
That's fine.
The wheels won't have been put on the truck, I guess, in this instant because they will have been programmed. So in the game, they
Yeah,
have to
we can
So
take
we
a look at
mentioned.
here more.
Shoot.
What did I mention?
No, I was gonna say the wheels on the Optimus Prime model were supposed to be animated with it, but they're different animations. I know he goes back later on and says that I think Evil Bumblebee and Barricade both have them because they're more of a finished model, and even the Swindle Drone I think has them. It's because they were animated, whereas you look at normal Bumblebee, his model's corrupt, but he's got the Lego Bionicle wheels, I guess you could say. I mean, this is using the Bionicle engine. But yeah, you were
The,
saying this is the RoboVision Prime.
Yeah, mainly because of the back of the truck. You can tell there's not that. The final version of the truck had this like silver piece. I don't know, like where the bars and stuff are. I don't know if the live screen can see my cursor or not, but
They can see your cursor.
all right. But for a low resolution RoboVision Optimus, this is what the back of the truck looks like. So they probably did the RoboVision Optimus first. Maybe Ken's Christensen, who designed like the drones and stuff, and he's a concept artist, but he did say that something about the extras being done after, which would make sense as you would want to get the main game done first. But I find it quite interesting that they reused this prototype truck and recolored it for the final game. It only happens on low resolution though.
Turn as you
This-
steer, so they will have been separate models. And obviously he's not set up yet. Let's have a look at Barricade. Did he have wheels?
Yes, he did have wheels.
Yeah, his car's got wheels. So
He also turns
obviously
from
different
black
characters
to
are further
like
along in
a
development.
Dark
Here's
gray.
good-
Here we go.
good
Corrected
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Basically the same animation, I'd imagine.
That's yeah. That's corrupted Bumblebee, and as Soundwave was talking about, you got the Lego wheels here. Actually, no, those aren't even wheels. Those are Technic pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized Mark left.
There's Evil Bumblebee. There's
Well,
a bit of
he did
corruption there on
say
the door
that
by the
he
looks of it.
had family members to attend to.
Yeah, there's something on the floor there.
I
I'll
know
probably
you
do what
guys are
that
kind of
is.
bad at
Yeah,
multitasking.
so he's a bit messed up.
Clearly.
He looks more evil than Evil Bumblebee.
Fine.
Oh
very messed up
God.
Ironhide.
Oh, corrupted.
There's his truck.
No,
model.
no, that's just an unfinished model.
So this
That's
is,
definitely
as
a
I say, work in progress.
Work in progress. Definitely.
And I think I
agree with
can
that.
sort by, I can just show the one model in this editor if I want. And
Oh God, yeah, that is a messed up model right there.
I think I
Yeah.
can sort, there's the Autobots, there's 3, and the Decepticons. So yeah, not sure how to quit this section, but that's a quick look at Evil Bumblebee. Oh, there you go. Press the start button. And we're back. Okay. So, let's have a look. So, let's go and look at, I'm not sure what in progress is. Let's go to Autobot and see what that does. Tranquility. Let's have a look at the game here.
My stream is like or
It's
not.
a
My
little
video is
difficult
a
for me. I'm gonna try and
few
pull up-
seconds ahead.
I did have
I could say like
the
1
chat
second ahead of
on
yours.
this PC. I was a bit worried having that chat stream going was what was causing the microphone issues. So I'm just going to bring up the chat on my iPad, and then hopefully I can.
A
actually-
quiet night on the outskirts of tranquility.
Oh, God.
A meteor arcs towards Earth. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Whoosh! That is hilarious. It's just like whoosh.
I'm going to just turn that down, mainly because it's temporary stuff. So this is obviously a cutscene before it's been rendered.
that-
Shoot.
And also, I'm
the
not sure who
sound
that voice
effects
is, and I don't
in
want to
the
be playing their voice on a live stream without their
Oh,
permissions.
God.
So I'll be turning down the audio.
Well,
on
this
what
is
would have been probably quite
a-
fun.
I love how that concept art is like literally showing the 07 Bumblebee model.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
I'll
That
wait a
is
few seconds.
that is clearly the 07 model with some slight
No,
changes.
no, not that one. Not that one. One more. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, that is clearly the 07 model.
Yep.
On what would have been probably quite fun. Okay, so let's just bring up this chat so I can see what's going on there. Okay, so obviously these are just cutscene boards that would have been fleshed out so we could know how to animate the main sequences. Some of the animation was handled by outside companies for this game. The intro sequence was done by a company called Blur, which was went on to do some amazing things. Fantastic company. And then we did some, and then I can't.
You are not alone?
Apparently, that's what it was called. The original.
That's a placeholder name.
Clearly, but it would make sense for a chapter, like I don't know. It does say chapter right here. So whether this is for chapter 1 or this was originally what the suburbs was gonna be called.
Yeah.
I mean,
By the way, I think everybody can. I think everybody can hear that you have like a child in the background. Just
yeah,
to
I
point
know.
that
I'm
out
sorry
real quick.
about that. That is circumstances out of my control.
That's fine. Anyways,
I don't remember. I'm sure there was another.
just
team
wanted
out
to
there too.
apologize.
Okay, let's see if we've got audio. Let's turn the audio up.
Colby, go check out those meteor explosions. Oh yeah, he also starts off by Sam's house.
Yep, that's a different spleen, different
Yeah.
prototype spleen.
No, that's not spooling data. That's prototype. No, I mean not prototype. Placement data.
Okay, well, different placement data.
Because we must have. Okay, let me know if the audio is too loud for the stream. Okay.
Yes, here we go. We have.
So this is obviously
the
pretty early
prototype hub.
version of the
This
build.
one, the PS2.
You can see.
That is some corrupted audio.
Yes, that's pretty loud audio. I'll just turn that down a little bit. You can see we can pick things up and throw them. So some basic moves are in there. Destructibles. People.
I also like how the cars explode on direct
running
collision.
around. Mayhem generally.
I'm sure we could make
Which is
that.
what- I think if anything,
Well, I asked Digital, and he seems like that's probably not possible.
You.
I love that collision data.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
that
You want to
collision
talk about the collision data?
Alright, so the collision data is something that I was really hoping we could restore on maybe even the 2.0 mod. So as you notice, he's jumping over the tree. Like, he can't knock it over like you can
I
do
think
in
for
the original
PS2
PS2 and the original PS3. You can do that, which is nice. Now, he'll later show that you can actually grab the trees and you can kick them, and you can also run them over in your car mode, but you cannot walk over them. So the collision data is a lot more refined here. But he's like, oh, we had to sacrifice a few things, and I guess a few people, I think even Smixel was on this live stream at the time,
Yeah,
and he was like, oh, looks like the particles are a lot better on this version than in the final version. And John goes in a rant on that. I wish they would have mentioned how the collision data is a little bit better, because that would have got John's attention a little bit, but, you know, more insult to injury, because he seemed like he was kind of offended during the live stream, but oh well, screw him.
too.
Just wanted to
The amount of
point that out.
destruction in this game, we're pretty proud of how we managed this.
Yeah,
even though
you
this
can
is an
pretty
early
much
build. But in the
destroy
final game, I know
buildings
the
really
final
nicely.
game's had a lot of flack, and a lot of people don't like it.
It's a lot
and
easier
each
to
to their
destroy.
own. I mean, this was
Also,
was
that's the
designed for
prototype,
12-year-old
picking up
kids to run around and
trees.
have fun in.
They've
and
created
I
a
know there's
different
some
version for the final game, which is nicer.
targets we certainly didn't meet in this game for the audience, but I think.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
destructibility is
targets you
something
didn't
we
meet
got.
in this game.
Pretty good.
Storyboards had a lot of data in there, and you just glanced over it.
Especially for
A
PlayStation.
lot of
too.
storyboards was glanced it over, like the G1 level we were supposed to get. Nope.
Let me see. So
The
right,
donut
so
level.
things to
Think
notice in
that
here.
that level.
Weapon-wise, we've got like
Well,
a really
that's
big
not
fat
really a
laser,
big
which I know didn't
concern.
make the
I mean,
final
that
game.
level was just eh.
And we've got kind of this rocket.
This laser was canceled, as well as that little gun model you just briefly saw in car mode.
We
That's
may
in the game data, though.
which I know
That's definitely in the game
didn't
data.
make the final
Which,
game.
I mean, you know,
and
kind of
we've got
sucks that we
kind of
don't get
this
it.
rocket. We may have had rockets, and I think in the final game we certainly had transformations taking part. So
you trying to
parts of the car would
pause?
transform to
Hang on,
make
hang
a
on.
rocket launcher as
Hang
you
on.
played. Again, this just shows how early this build
Rocket
is.
launcher looks like it did more damage
Car
in this
handling.
version. I like that.
Was never a strong point in it.
Something I want to point at. Does this look like a Barricades car mode?
Yep, it does. I did point that out when Mark and I were in the stream together.
This game.
That's
But I
definitely
really
the Ford
wanted the ability
Mustang.
to do donuts.
Granted, it's got the
And then to power slide out of
08
them.
on the top of it, but it doesn't have
So it
Barricade's
might be my
actual
fault. The
number.
handling's not good.
But
You
even
can see
still-
here on the HUD is very different. You've got kind of negative points for doing damage, Positive points for, I guess, doing objectives, killing enemies, things like
Those
that.
negative points are kind of stupid.
The negative and positive points are basically just like, well, it's how it is in the final game. Like, oh, speed and throwing and heroic. Like, it's basically the Olympics. Like a very poor version of Transformers Olympics.
You've got a power meter there.
Oh yeah, there's a school bus. Just want to point out.
Oh.
Which is weird
Yeah,
because the Broken
That's
City.
in the-
Yeah.
say that in the Broken City, like Barricade 24 showed it off, but you have those models. Like you have the Burger King model in the city, the Decepticon level.
Yep.
You have the Wolf bus. You have the school bus. I believe you might even have prototype helicopters, but maybe not. Actually, no, you don't have that. But there are some other car models that are definitely from the prototype data that is really nice to see. So yeah, I appreciate that.
I just find kind of funny that the school bus in the prototype shows up in the correct map, but yet in the final game it's a different type of bus, and the only way you can see these types of school buses is in the Broken City map, which doesn't have an excuse of why there's a school bus in a city, or what we like to call Prison City, because there's no way out.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid.
Yeah. Like, you have a tunnel in Tranquility to get out of there, a tunnel in Qatar, a road in Airbase, and then you have City,
Even
and
Hoover-
there's like... Yeah, even Hoover...
External.
Yeah.
Has
So
got
why...
a way out.
So why doesn't the city map have a way out? How are the Autobots supposed to get to the city if there's no way to get into the city besides what, did they go underwater?
Water kills you.
Not Transformers.
With a number, you've
That's
got like
not
Decepticon
very
through to
nice.
Autobot. Icons in the center of the screen.
Hold on. Those are not Lego Technic pieces. Those are actual
know.
wheels. And then he transforms and then they turn into...
Icons in the center of the screen. The
I
map
know. I
layout is
noticed that.
different.
Looks like they're in the when it goes
we
in the
changed the
Mission
HUD.
City, that data becomes corrupt again. Those wheels become corrupt.
a lot during development. This is obviously a
Well,
pretty
we'll
early
get to that
version.
when we get to that.
Exactly.
The interesting thing as well about the PS2 game is you've got Tranquility here, which
I
is
just
a
realized
huge
there's like a little nitro thing
city.
right here.
with all these destructible items in it.
Also, another thing. There's nothing for ammo. I don't believe. I'm not
Yep.
And we didn't
Yep.
use any streaming whatsoever.
You're not
This is
gonna
all just
see
sat
that.
in memory. There's no streaming at all on this.
Man.
Because we found the problem with streaming is trying to remember all the damage you did. Because when you stream something off a disc, traditionally in a game, all the data is held on
Yep.
the disc, and as you move along, it loads data for
That's where he
objects
talks
as you
about
come
that.
toward.
Honestly, they should have done the streaming with the city levels, because, like, you play the final chapter of City of Machines, you basically destroy the entire city, and then you load into the Day of the Machines, and the city's just automatically repaired, which, I mean, I don't know, it's confusing. I know Digital also brought this up a few days ago.
Yeah.
towards them.
It's
Obviously,
stupid,
that's
but
all
that's just how
burnt
the
into
memory
the
goes.
disc. If you damage or smash up a building a lot, then you can't put that back on the disc in its damaged state. So when it comes to streaming a building again, you have to think, now was this building, we've just reloaded it, we now have to go through the entire building and add all the damage that was there. And remember that for every single building and
Bye
everything
bye,
else.
bus.
So in the end, we managed to get the entire city in memory on a PS2 with all the destruction at the same
Is
time.
it just me who just saw like the map clipping out in like certain corners?
Kind of. It's
which
a
I think
prototype.
shows,
What do you
the
expect?
artist did an amazing job, because we would have had some real polygon limits and things like this
Oh, shut up now.
to allow
don't
it
know.
to fit into memory. So let's So any given fence, house can be multiply, smashed up, and it will remember that. You'll come back later, it'll still be in
Bye
that
bye
state.
house.
Which is fun.
But yeah,
I'm
as
not
you can
sure how
see,
many
he just
changes there
kicked
are
the
here
tree,
to the
so that
final
proves
game
my earlier
in terms of
theory.
Tranquility, because this was the first level we worked on, and although I think we'll have added lots of detail features, like shop fronts,
And also he just
details
ran it
and
over. Ran
different
over that
objects you
post.
can
That
pick
also
up and
proves my
throw.
theory.
Oh, look,
Yep.
I'm being attacked by something. What have we
There's
got?
a speed
Okay.
drone right there.
So there's a red
That's a default
drone
drone.
of some kind.
I know, he like...
And as you can see, there's a cancel animation for the default drone.
And details and different
Why
objects
did
you can pick
you
up and throw.
back that up?
Because there was a super fast drone
Oh,
right
look,
there.
I'm being attacked by something. What have we got?
Why not?
Okay, so there's a red drone of some kind.
Yep,
what did you
unused
say he was?
knockback.
That car just nearby just
Yeah,
transformed too,
unused
which is
knockback.
fun.
I was gonna say he
Let me
wasn't
see
super
if that was a
fast.
slam.
Oh,
Okay. He's getting me. Get up.
is this animation unused for Bumblebee? I don't...
No, this
You
animation
see, things like this where it takes
was
so long to get up
used
after
in the
an
AI
attack
boss.
were all things
But
that
if you
would
knock
have
the
been
AI
balanced in
boss
the game.
back, that's
Again,
his
the combat
fallback
wasn't-
animation.
Yeah.
This was a tricky game to make. There was a lot more. See, I've got a load of positive points there for killing a drone, so that's obviously how I get my positive points up. Because we wanted to indicate you shouldn't be smashing up the city, even though it's fun to do. So that's why we had the negative points.
Yes, but there's no
Right, and have a quick look at the
consequence to
comments, see if I can
destroying
answer
the
some
city.
questions. People are saying the map layout looks pretty much the same.
Working on the police thing, which if you notice on the map, there was like red point, and that red point was going to be utilized for the. They were going to use that as like a police counter, which that you'd be like, oh yeah, there's a robot in that area, so you had to get out of there so that way you're safe as an Autobot.
Almost like the
Decepticon-
DS version.
Yeah, a lot of the DS concepts are going to be utilized in the console, but it never made it into the console. Which kind of sucks. Really not much we can do there.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can continue the video
Is
because
red
right
here?
now he's
Yep.
just literally gonna like
a red
ask
Peter
people
Swindle.
his question or ask questions and all that.
It may be the same swindle model from the Hoover exterior cutscene. I'm not sure. Are there world boundaries in this build, or can you go off the grid? Oh, I'm sure I'll be falling off the grid a lot in this build. Is Evil Bumblebee playable? Says Random Transformer Dude, which is a good name. No. Can we see Hoover Dam? Yes. Not immediately though. Got a stream to fill here.
That sucks. Evil
and also
Bumblebee
that's-
is not playable in the final version.
That's going to
That
be the
was-
most likely to crash.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to be
So
having
you
to restart all the
have
time.
to stop there. That's all
Okay.
right.
Why do particles look better in the prototype? Probably had more of them, and then as we added
That's
more things
Smixel's
going
comment.
on, we had to maybe reduce the particle count. I'm not sure. I did a lot of the particles. One of the things I ended up doing is I really enjoyed using the particle editor, as you've seen from my other videos. So for most of our games on the PS2 and around this era, I did all the particle effects.
This laser
I was
does more
creating
damage than the
particle
missiles we got in the
and
final
then
game
other
for,
programmers
for
would
this
mix all
primary
the fire
weapon.
explosions and everything else.
It's also unlimited ammo.
But then obviously I'm also designing and working on other games, so other people will come
Well, they
in and
didn't
change
program
particles
that
maybe.
yet in
So
the
maybe they
game.
got reduced
That
later
is
in the
true.
game.
This is an
Um,
earlier... Oh! That's what Digital was
Changed
talking about.
Maybe. So
like
maybe
the
they got
block
reduced
animation.
later in the game.
What is it?
Um,
Oh, yeah, I see that.
let's see what the explosion looks like from the rocket. Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's like the
Isn't it
final
weird that there's palm
Okay,
trees
so
in this map?
Let's. I'm not going to bother doing any missions. Well, let's trigger
Well,
one mission. just so
these
we
are
can see how
prototype
the mission
models. They're going to be
format,
used for the in the city level.
is and see if it's the same or not.
No,
Well,
I
handling is
just
real
in
twitchy.
general, like, because these types
I'm
of
sure
trees
you'll say
show
this
up
in the final
in
game too.
suburb in the Tranquility map as
Alright,
well.
let's see.
Why are
True,
they
I
palm
guess.
trees?
I think this is where the trigger is.
We're not in California.
Okay, so this looks. So the first mission I remember
Yeah,
being
just
in the building
because.
site. So this does look. Okay, so there's no cutscene. This is obviously a temporary cutscene, which would be the intro to this mission. Okay, so defeat the drones. So this, I'm pretty sure the building site was the location for the first mission in the actual finished game. So this was just a real simple introduction to playing
Also,
the game.
you may notice that
I think in the
some
final
of the
game as well,
objects
when
are
you killed drones, you
destroyable,
had, it went into slow
whereas the
motion and
trees are
things like that.
destroyable. Once you throw them, they exploded.
They don't have
Now we
freaking
saw that earlier,
rockets,
but
look how
I'm
long
just
this
reminding
recovers.
people of that.
Yeah.
Still
Too bad that
working.
data can't be restored. I think Digital said it can, but I wasn't quite sure on that.
I'm not sure how many of these guys we have to defeat.
Also, I don't
so
like how
we
the drones don't have like a death
purple
animation.
squares, more drones. Oh yeah, look,
Oh, well.
so the car's just parked there.
They had
They're
that
just
in the
parked,
final
ready
game,
to
which is
transform.
nice.
Excellent.
Final game, they just blow up.
Which again, I think in the final game they weren't parked. They just
Yeah.
transformed as soon as you arrived, or they were just
Parts
there.
fell
so-
off. Also, the ground pound actually did some damage instead of making the cars have fallback animation.
I can't pick them up.
Yeah.
It was every
that-
little final,
Certainly didn't
every
say.
little third punch combo. Which, by the way, that thing just exploded.
Right. How much time?
Which doesn't do in the final game.
Laser
You
fire.
don't have those extra things that you can pick up. They don't explode.
Killed him. I'm guessing
So I
he's
kind of
gonna
like that. It shows that those things
Behind
can be damaged.
Chinese bricks.
They're pretty
And we had physics. We
destructible.
had, again, PlayStation 2. This is our physics engine. We didn't use Havoc or any kind of off-the-shelf physics engine. So all the physics
what's
was
it
running
called?
on
We
our
can't-
software.
I do
which
know
we'd
that
optimised
we
to
can
run on the
restore
PlayStation 2.
the
And
ground
again,
pound
whole
damage
city,
animation.
all fully destructible, physics everywhere. The
Can
technology
give it
is,
some damage.
and we wrote this from
Yeah,
scratch.
which
Oh,
would
there
be
you go,
nice.
completed the mission. We wrote this from scratch in, the whole game in about 8 months, with no engine to start with. In terms of, we couldn't do cities
Just
and
like the
destruction and
simulation.
physics and all that kind of stuff. More drones are arriving. Defeat them quickly. Okay, so the mission continues. You get the
This
idea.
does
Let's see
kind of-
if there's any other.
The graphics in this version do kind of remind me of Battlefront 2005. Just a tiny bit.
Look,
Yeah.
level select. This is where people will go wild. So these are the levels we have to pick from.
God mode.
Tranquility. Barricade,
Not even in our
Tranquility.
debug mode. We don't have that.
No? Wait, what? Which one?
Yeah, there was God mode a few minutes back. Yep.
Yeah. There it is. I'm guessing it's, for invincibility, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Like, that's what it was originally called.
So these are the
Yeah,
levels we
there's
have to
like
pick
for
from.
invincibility frames and all that.
Tranquility.
Alright,
So that way, your hitbox doesn't even exist anymore. So it gets rid of that.
yeah. So, these are all the levels in this build?
Which also furthers backs up that Hoover external exists on this build, but also he does show it, but he doesn't. Right here, he proves his arrogance. This is where John Burton is an asshole, and this is what I kind of was talking about earlier. He's a prick. He's a dick.
Alright,
Or maybe I didn't talk about it. All right, yeah.
Barricade,
He
tranquility.
doesn't do it in
Hoover
order. He does it
internal.
in order just to piss
Hoover
people off
external.
because everybody wants to see Hoover
Don't know what that
external.
City,
They don't want to
airbase,
see the other
Cybertron,
levels in
tra-
order.
Yeah, he actually goes from he skips around. He doesn't go in order. Because if he went in order, then he'll go internal. He didn't go external then city. External was I want to say the last one he did. Oh wait, no, I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
I know. Just continue the video for now.
Tranquility 2, Blackout Tranquility, and the character view you've already seen.
Something Blackout Tranquility. I know this is just a test level, but it is here. So
Yeah.
maybe that
But
might have been like an extra level. Maybe I don't know.
But this also says that, or further backs up that the Hoover Dam for the Decepticons level doesn't exist yet, which kind of sucks. The Xbox version, I believe, has it, but I don't know. Anyways,
Scene. So what do we go to? Oh, thanks Zelda Freak Neo for subscribing. I'm gonna have a quick look at Qatar actually. Well, I don't know. Do we do this? I mean, if I say, "Hey, which ones do you want to look at?" You're all gonna say
Yep.
Hoover External, and then it'll probably crash because it's the least finished. But
Really? Because City comes after Hoover External. Just development-wise, I believe. I mean, we all know how unstable
I
the
don't know.
city levels are, so...
yeah, Qatar is the most unstable though out of all of them.
Especially with with its data, displaying data. Or
Displaying data is fucked.
Yep.
Displaying data is fucked up.
To the
let's
point
just go
where
through. Let's have a look at Barricade Tranquility. Let's just go through them in order. Why not?
this crashes his game, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Blackout Tranquility. Someone's asking about.
And-
I'm not. again, bear with me because this game, was 12 years ago I worked on this game. And we cut a lot of stuff. And it
Okay,
was
so
a
you
short
go to
deadline.
the 29
If I don't remember
minutes and
what
20
did and didn't
seconds,
make
that's
it
when
into
it
the
actually
final
comes
game,
back to
please
normal.
forgive me. But please
You
let me
skip
know in the
that part.
comments.
Yeah, just
What if the
29
city had a
seconds, there
night?
you go.
Thanks, Paul Blart.
So, yeah.
Is that right?
He's just saying,
No,
he was just
it's-
telling
okay,
people
it's
to bear
Bull.
with him because it's an older prototype and just was answering a few questions, I believe, but they weren't really too important.
Plart.
If you want to watch the actual
Thank
live
you
streams
for
yourselves,
subscribing.
people can do that and see that extra stuff that
Fantastic.
we missed, but we're just
Appreciate
doing
that.
it for time-consuming purposes.
Okay.
Because
so
we've
we're
already
loading.
been probably in this live
Hope you
stream for at
appreciate
least
the
an
loading
hour.
screen.
We're not even like way through the
Real,
live stream.
quality stuff. Right, and we're back.
We're like 30 minutes into the live
So
stream.
we're good Decepticon. It says Barricade Tranquility. I'm going to try loading it again because it says it's there. Obviously, there could be an error on the disk. These disks were burnt to rewritable media 12 years ago. These aren't
It's
obviously
gonna crash his game, so we're just gonna skip to
5th
here.
of May, 30 minutes later, one on the 22nd of May. So they're going to be very, very... Oh, Peter Thomas, thanks for subscribing. They're going to be very similar builds. So it's not worth going through all of them. Okay, so we'll try again, Decepticon. We'll go to Qatar this time, see if we have any luck. Let's answer some questions. What was needed for Hoover Dam to be complete? Quite a lot. When we have a look at it,
I'm gonna let you
we'll
talk
see.
for a little bit because I gotta eat. So go ahead.
All right.
There's not a lot. Well, there's not
Continue with
obviously
the live
a
stream. I'll be
lot-
back when I'm
a
back.
lot
I'll
of
let
stuff
you know.
as. Oh, right. Okay, here we go. There's
I'll
something
see
going
you.
on.
All right. So
Yeah.
yeah. So this started off as Qatar, right? This is a unused cutscene. They were originally supposed to be in-game cutscenes, but that got scrapped for I don't know why. But yeah. For some reason, you come in as Bumblebee at Qatar, and then you play as Scorponok.
Okay, so. Oh, I see. So, okay.
That is, yeah, that's the concept ad for Starscream. That's from the concept art. Why am I saying that? I don't know. But there is, you do start off as Scorponok in this, which I find interesting because.
Now, again,
Actually, I should just continue talking about it. In Ken's blog, originally, I remember reading about this. There, for the Decepticon campaign, the original storyboard was that there was going to be a level in space, like you play as Megatron in space, and you crash land on Earth, and you're like looking for the Allspark, and then there would a cutscene would play of Megatron crashing into the ice, and then the cutscene after that, it would be Scorponok attacking a military base, like a small one, and then he would run away, and then you would play as Blackout, who from what I remember was called Vortex at the time, probably for like trademark reasons. But he was in the cutscene, and then he would retreat from the base after attacking it, and then you would play as Blackout. So I'm guessing maybe that's why Scorponok is here. I don't know.
again, so this is Scorponok.
Or maybe because Blackout wasn't finished yet. And
Obviously, if this looks different to people,
you'll see later on
let
in
me
the
know.
stream.
I don't
Well, I
particularly
referred to
remember
that.
starting in a trench like this.
Oh yeah, this trench isn't here.
So
There's no trenches in the final
let me
quest.
see. And sorry if you subscribed and I missed reading your name out. Sorry, I appreciate the subscription. Let me see.
It moves so
Can
slow.
I go in the ground? No. Okay, so I can. Okay. So we're definitely in a trench here. This seems to be interesting.
Wow, you don't say.
I've got weaponry that seems to overheat. How am I meant to get through here? I wonder. So does this look very different?
Yes. Why am I?
Does anyone remember?
To a
I'm pretty sure that-
4-year-old live stream.
Scorponok was on a big open base. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't remember. This is really-
Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Novel.
Mike, for subscribing.
Good luck.
And in the final game, you could go in the sand. I'm guessing that this isn't classed as sand, and so that's why I can't dig into it yet. I'm going to see if I can get around the corner and find some sand. It's pretty slow moving, isn't he?
Just because I don't think any of you guys want to
Can I get around here?
see
Hope so.
Scorponok struggling
a little
to
bit
get up a
strange.
trench.
So I can't seem to get any further. And maybe I can get into the sand, I don't know.
Still in the trench.
There's the base.
Ah, there.
I'm out. Can I go underground yet? No. So I'm meant to be able to dig in the sand and move. That was the way Scorponok was designed, but he's not getting in there.
Clearly, that
Interesting.
wasn't.
Okay, so there is a base here. There's a sun at sunset. Thanks, Wafflinator. Great. Some great names. You guys have some great names. All right, I'm gonna have to combat my way over here. Thanks, Matt Berkey, for subscribing. Let's see. Okay. Someone's saying the stream's hiccuped, but then it's fine for other people. Well, it's not as bad as when the audio is messed up, so I'll go with this. Oh, uh-oh. All right, so I found the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So I've found a hole in the map here. So I'm guessing the terrain is maybe missing. Oh, did I nearly get back on? It's resetting me. Let's see if I can get somewhere safe. Yeah, I'm back on the road. So you can really see this is a build in progress. You can see the kind of stuff that we're messing around with here. Okay, so there's the airbase. So there's quite a lot of airbase here. Thank you, Super Moon Knight, for subscribing. Sorry your name is broken up on the screen there. Super Moon Knight, good at. Right, I'm nearly at the blue. And thanks Fiber Patriot 117.
I feel like they should have kept the beacons.
Will
blue
anything
instead
happen when
of
I reach the blue? Or is it
green
just
and yellow? Like,
I don't think it's going to happen now I've got here. I'm right in the middle of the blue. Alright. Well, I'm not going to hop around here all day. Oh, look at that. I'm underground.
oh, now
Now
I
we're
guess I
moving.
was wrong. You can go into
Yes.
sand.
Okay, now we can move. So we can have a bit more of a look at the level.
Looks kind of odd.
So
though.
you can dig in the sand. You can see
Yeah,
the clip
certain
distance
parts.
there on the fence. I would imagine I can't... Oh, that's great. Yeah. All right, well, we'll use it. Obviously, we've coded it. Oh, there's some people running around the base. Excellent. Zaydot the artist, thanks for subscribing.
Yeah, there's nothing
what's
really
this?
memorable with Qatar.
Yeah, there's Jenna
Let's skip
potentially
here.
easier. Okay. Autobot only had one choice, didn't it? Decepticon had two choices. One of them didn't load. Let's go to in progress. Okay. Let's have a look at Hoover. Internal. We're getting there.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get there. And then external next. Okay, let's see. Start backing up your prototypes of game discs. Yeah, discs. Yep, I hear you. Just in case we, they get corrupted. Okay, so this is Hoover Internal, which again, obviously made the final game. This looks like the
yeah,
new
this is
Bumblebee model. No,
extremely
it's still the old one.
that is the
Because
old
obviously in the
one,
movie
John.
he changes car.
I don't even think they made the like they had the cinematic where it showed the 2007 Bumblebee model, but I don't think they even made that model in game yet.
Which model?
The 2007 one.
Yeah, they didn't have it on this version, despite this being the November 16th prototype in 2006.
Yeah. You're back kind of fast.
Yep. Well, not really fast, but took a while.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much. It was just him clawing his way out of a trench as Scorponok.
Yeah. No, I know.
Which I thought was before this, but maybe I'm wrong.
I really wish we
but maybe we
got
haven't got that model
this
built yet.
version
So we've
of
got
Hoover
some
External, like this
destructible
map
bits of
layout.
stuff.
You realize John didn't want that, right?
So this is the layout. Again, maybe
Oh.
people can tell me whether or not this is...
This looks much more interesting
final
than
layout
just
was.
a giant square. which is with tunnels, which is
Wow.
pretty much.
Because I'm not sure. I should have.
Which John doesn't
probably
like interesting level
replayed
designs.
the PlayStation
Really?
version, the final game,
So I mean, look at the city map.
before playing this, so I could be more familiar with how it ended up versus the prototypes.
Oh.
But
Ooh,
I seem to remember
Jinx.
changing Hoover Dam to
lot of
making it bigger, so you had more
explosives.
space to move around in. So
Yeah.
again,
a lot of,
anyone who's
lot of
familiar with the game, if you look at the map,
room to move around.
Let me know in the
and
comments.
yet you get
does that look
stuck
about right?
underneath the map.
And
And
maybe-
yes, that has happened to me in Hoover Internal. I have gotten stuck inside the map.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is because it would have been a big remake. Someone's saying, not sure if this is better.
This is better than the final version.
It is.
Which
You
is never
know,
good.
I don't even think Megatron and the Allspark are in the same room. I don't think.
It's good that if you can have a better version, but it's never good if we cut. if we had it better than the final version ended up. I do remember lots of tunnels. It
Barricade
says map is
Games.
totally different, says Barricade Games. The final version looks way
Yeah, back
bigger.
before he was called
apparently.
Barricade 24.
Okay, so if it's way different, it's probably worth having a look around. I'm not going to go
Is-
past here in case I fall through the floor. Oh, I can't anyways.
I feel like this would have been a door. Maybe this would have been for the command center.
Dead end.
Maybe not. I don't
There's
know.
obviously dead end areas.
Or maybe a way to
Apparently it's
actually
like the
leave Hoover Internal.
Maybe.
Maybe. Because, like, that's another map that, like, there's no way to leave or get out. So.
DS version.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is this the
Lots
Mega...
of
I
Whoa.
don't...
Tell you
Kind of
what,
looks like the Megatron room.
I
'cause
don't
you
know
got
what those
giant
things
things of
are. They
nitrogen
don't have,
there.
hit you backwards when they explode.
Yeah.
I feel like they used a very similar map. Like, this specific room in the PSP version, when you go inside Hoover...
Oh yeah.
Hoover
By the way,
Dam is
this
barricaded.
this is supposed to be Megatron's room. There's like that little shot. Now, granted, he doesn't show it too long. It was like a second. But that's where
Let's
Megatron's supposed to
see.
be.
Try and look at some of the graphics in the back.
I'm guessing right here, but I could
Kind
be.
of.
Huh?
Kind of.
Down there.
I can't tell. I didn't really watch. Right.
Megatron does show up in this
Drive.
map.
So I'll drive.
Not in this room though.
Again, I'm being a little caurous because I don't want to fall through the map and have to.
Maybe that was
reload
where
the
they
game,
were
so
keeping Bumblebee. I don't know.
I'm trying to explore
Maybe.
where we're going now. Have a look down here. Now, I remember there were different missions where you had to go down the different. I remember there was lots of tunnels to drive down. I'm sure some of them were longer than this.
Oh shit! There's Megatron's room.
He's not in there though. I thought Megatron shows up. Guess it's been also,
Guess
it's also
not.
been a while since I've watched this.
Look at that jump,
Same here.
41 meters.
You
Just
don't
from
care
some
how
random
if you
bump in
jumped
the road there.
41 meters.
Can't even see. Oh, yeah, it's just this, was it? Way. I actually took my kids to see monster trucks last night, and so seeing these crazy jumps. All right. Oh, I can get it.
Congratulations, John.
Seeing these crazy jumps reminds me of.
It's out to go
those.
watch monster trucks.
Let's see. Where's? Is that? That looks quite a long. There's a long, long tube over here somewhere. Let's see if we can go down here. Where does this go? This looks a bit longer. Okay, some sort of generator room, and then some tunnel.
Wait, maybe this is the tunnel that leads outside.
It's a long tunnel. Doesn't look like it's going.
Instead
anywhere.
of that
Like
door.
doors. I cannot.
I don't know. We'll see
This is
when
the
we
I'm
get.
very
tunnel.
worried about
Well, we'll see when
crashing
we
in
get.
every sense of the word.
No, there's a
Okay.
fan there.
Nothing much down here. Let's see the comments.
Destroy the cooling fans.
What happens if you make Bumblebee go on
There
a
are
red
5 more. Destroy them.
due to damage and bad points?
Destroy
Would he
the
get
4
corrupted or
remaining
nothing?
fans.
I don't think. I don't think getting negative points actually did anything for you. I think the police level would rise if you did destruction and things like that.
Yeah, but you can
Or if you're a
easily
bad
destroy
guy
the
running
police.
around. I don't think there's any real
In the
penalty
game.
for the negative points. If that's the question you're asking. Sorry if I misunderstood. Okay, so I'll go down this end. Can I boost? I can boost. Yay. There we go. Wow, 95-meter jump. Okay, so
No, this is clearly where they were keeping Bumblebee. Or someone. Clearly.
no
Yeah,
missions laid
reminds
out
me of
as
the
far as I can
DS
tell
game.
in this version.
Yeah,
Uh,
extremely. Like a combination
here.
between the DS. Oh, there's the Allspark. Shut
Mhm.
down the containment field.
Right, so okay, that's look at that. There we go.
Oh,
It's the
can he go
I
in?
want- I
Oh,
can want
yes,
to.
he can.
it's the Allspark. Looking a little smaller. I
There's
remember it
Megatron.
being a mission
Oh, yeah. I guess he was in
to
this one too. Why would you put the Why would you put Megatron next to the Allspark? I mean, I get it. It was for the Waking Giant mission, but like it's kind of dumb, don't you think?
Also, I like that
Well, you had to shrink-
unused head model.
shrink them or
Oh,
wait
yeah,
until the
you can
Allspark
see
shrunk
that,
down. I remember
actually.
that being
In
an image. Oh look, there's Megatron.
Right here.
Yep. That this unused head model actually shows up in specific low resolution version. It's some version of Hoover Internal in the final game. You can see this unused head model. Because I remember seeing it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if
Probably
it's the default low resolution or if you have to extract the high resolution file and then take that kind of like how you restored the Broken City map and playing that. I wonder. It's been a while since I've been inside Hoover Internal due to level stuff, so I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't look very. I suppose because I'm a Transformer already, he doesn't look very big. But in the movie, he was giant. There
Yeah, he
is,
wasn't the same
With
height as
Megatron
Optimus.
covered in ice.
He was taller than Optimus.
So I guess this will have stayed pretty similar. Someone just asked, was I a fan of Transformers? In England, I don't think we saw as much of Transformers as you did in America. I can't remember ever watching the TV show as a kid. No, maybe because I'm very, very old. Or maybe because it wasn't shown as much on the channels that we had. We only had 3 channels in England, so there wasn't a lot of choice when I was growing up of things to watch. So no, I wasn't a fan. They were cool. I mean, who didn't like huge robots? But I wasn't like an obsessed fan.
Are these terrain? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of looks like there's some object clipping through the terrain.
Which I think is maybe where some of the criticism of the game came in, because I made a game that I thought 12-year-old kids would
Yes. The
love to play
cooling
based
fan.
on the movie, rather than
Yes.
based on a deeply ingrained love of having brought up being
Right, we
watching
got
all the
no updates
Transformers
on
and
the
all the
chat.
classic old shows. So I didn't know really. unlike
Nothing
other
really
things,
so far.
like Doctor Who, which I've been following for years. I didn't know what was special or important about the TV show.
Just one guy said,
so
"Gotta
what
go to
people were
work.
being
Good
brought
luck,
up with.
Prime." That's all
I
he
was
said.
just
Yeah, he was.
That was a
the things I
while
liked
ago.
about the movie,
Yeah, he
and so
was
the
in the
game
VC
was
as well.
about the movie,
I know.
not about Transformers in general. And maybe that's also why the game didn't tick the right boxes for all the. Oh, tried to go on, yes, excellent, for all the different players. Notice this car doesn't have any wheels. Oh! I'm trying to drive on the top here. It's not working. Let's get down.
Clearly,
I can
it's not
transform anyway.
working.
Okay, so that's Hoover Dam internal. We've
Hoover
had a bit
Dam
of
internal.
a shuffle around. Let
It's
us
better than
move
the
on.
actual version we got.
Someone's saying we can't hear the other guys, Mike. I'm not sure who the other guys. I don't know what that means. The Cutting Room website has unused Hoover external music.
Pixel
That's right.
troll
I'm just gonna turn the
moment?
sound up. See if we have any music.
Epic
No, we
troll.
don't have any music on this.
Was that Smoke Song?
Very loud sound effects, but no music.
I think so.
Wouldn't be surprised.
But then obviously this will have been an early build. Right, let's see if... The other thing we can do with debug options is I think we have a fly camera. So if I resume, I might... Yeah, look, I can fly around a bit. Okay, so the roof's clipped out. Oh, thanks,
what that
Roxy, for
sign
subscribing.
says. That's
Which is going to be useful for Hoover Dam, because Hoover Dam is external, is hard to move around because it was never really completed, but we can have a good look at it.
Oh, you
So
know,
this
it was
is-
never
this is-
fully
this is fun.
completed. Well,
Oh,
why
Hydro
was
Rope.
this? Why was Hoover internal completed? What does Hoover external and Hoover Dam were much more interesting levels than Hoover internal and Airbase.
But thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Okay, so let's try and turn the debug camera back off again. Pran. Thanks for
That's a separate
subscribing.
concept,
I'm starting to wonder if you're
pretty
just
cool
getting me
looking.
to say stranger things by changing usernames.
I find it odd that it was a Decepticon symbol that showed up. Like when he paused it. Then again, there's data suggesting that you're supposed to play as Barricade in this. So, who knows? Maybe Hoover Internal was originally going to be a Decepticon level.
PSP
anyway,
reference,
Pran.
definitely.
Okay, let's have a look. Shall we go
I need to
to
play that version again, the PSP.
the city or Hoover External? Let's do Hoover External. Let's do it. Let's try. Here we go.
You
I'm
can
going
almost
in.
play it right now if you wanted.
If it loads.
Not yet.
Better load,
After.
hasn't it? After all this.
Gotta download
Game Hut, you're
the
awesome.
PSP
Says,
emulator
please
on
shout
this
me out.
computer.
I did. And here we are, Hoover External. Someone's just asked, do the other aspect ratios in the debug menu work? Yeah, kinda. There you go. So that's probably going to confuse you, why that's gone all short and thin when it's widescreen. But when older TVs could crush the picture so that you got more scan lines in your widescreen image. So that's widescreen, which is actually looks long and thin to you.
I prefer it
Whereas there we go,
being.
you can see it change.
I don't know. I like both.
Hoover Dam, everyone. Hoover
versions.
Dam. So here we are on top of Hoover Dam as a bumblebee.
Yep.
You can see some areas like these ahead of us are not texture complete.
Clearly.
Like all these-
Yes, the return of the PS3 high resolution map.
Oh,
Snowy
God.
the snowy mountains. Hoover exit in the winter time.
rocks and mountains and things like this. There's no map, so it's difficult to see exactly where to
A
go.
transformer blew up. No, I'm just kidding.
There's stuff down there.
That's
and
a fucking
let's
transformer.
see.
I'm just kidding. Remember that
I
one
know
video
that a
on
lot
Twitter?
of the terrain
Yes.
is missing, so I can easily just fall to my death following some of these hidden roads. So when I do, I think I can reload just this section, but I'm just going to be slightly cautious.
Mm-hmm.
So we put these
I'm on
roads
a boat.
in.
Look at
to the
me,
level.
everybody. I'm on
I'm
a
not going to go
boat.
any
It's like
further
that
this way.
stupid
It's
statement.
just a road going off there. The other real problem we found with Hoover Dam is there just wasn't a lot of space. You know, it was bad enough in Hoover.
Oh, there wasn't a lot of space, and yet Hoover Internal there was a lot of space. If anything, there's less space.
Internal, but when you're used to
I
running
don't
out
know
around
anymore.
cities and air
John
bases
Burton
and
just
everything
makes
else,
shitty
being stuck to a
excuses.
few
He
service
doesn't, he
roads
doesn't even
on
know
top-
himself the real reason.
Hmm.
That's just years ago.
Yeah. Ah man, we'll get into my Hoover exit version, and when we get into the playthrough of just Hoover external on the second video he made on this, that 16-minute video.
of the dam, because you have to drive because you're a vehicle, obviously. So
But
you have to be able to
anyways,
drive around. So it's not like
we'll
it's a
get back
platform
to
game. You can
this.
just jump off the edge and run
Yeah.
around and jump in the water and everything
I like
else.
that water. It may not look too detailed, but I like how it like the Wii version. And I don't know. You've played the PS3 version. Is the water on the PS3 version this dark?
Nope. It's very light.
Yeah, I like how it's darker in this version.
You had to be able to drive at any point. So you had to be able to stick to roads. And then we had to path missions and things. So that's why there's these long roads. I'm just going to see. It says, okay, X Boundless Halox, I think that says, did you watch the movie prior to working on the game? Yeah, I mean, the game came out with the movie, but I went and met with Michael Bay, and he showed me rough cuts of the movie months before it came out.
I'm sorry, wait. I thought that was Ken who went there with the person from Activision. I don't know. Maybe John was there.
And things like that. So it was good to see. So yeah, we got sent cuts of the movie and cutscenes and clips.
Oh yeah, we were sent cutscenes and stuff. I don't know why. Well, what, John? Just why?
Clips and things like that.
Damn it, John.
So yes, I'll have
John
seen the early
Burton.
prototypes and sketches.
Have you heard
been to
the
production
joke
offices.
about John from Nintendo?
Not really, no. I have
It was-
not.
It's just like, oh, you know, the reason why so many things in Nintendo, like Nintendo games, like if there's a glitch or like something broken, it's John from Nintendo.
Damn it, John. I wonder if John Burton joined Nintendo. Now he's being controlled. Now he can't shut everybody.
Yeah, well, he did start a new gaming company. What's it? I forget what it's called. I want to say it's like, what?
It's abbreviated as G. It's abbreviated as GAAS.
Interesting.
Which was great. It's great to have that kind of access.
For some reason, their first game is with Funko Pops, which I don't know. Confusing person John Burton is.
I don't think I saw the entire movie, but we saw enough of it, and obviously we included clips in the game.
Well, maybe you did not include
I
clips.
think Michael Bay is now working on Dora the Explorer. That seems.
What? He did not include clips from the game. I mean, from the movie. I think we can all attest to that.
Yeah.
Seems to be the rumor doing the rounds, which. Sorry, it's a segue, but there's a Dora Explorer live action movie being announced, and the internet decided Michael Bay was going to make it. I think just because that would be funny to think of a Michael Bay Dora the Explorer. And so he's had.
Was there ever a Dora the Explorer live action movie?
I think so. Hold on.
Oh wait, yeah, there was, because the person who played Isabella.
Yeah, 2019.
Yep, the person who played Isabella in the Last Night, whatever her name is.
Isabella Bornier.
Yep.
Anyways, yep.
All right.
She
yeah.
played.
Yeah, she played Dora.
I know. Getting a little
Had
off
to
topic.
officially
but yeah.
come out and
Yeah, let's get
deny
back
that
on
he is working on the Dora
Yeah.
Explorer movie. But can you imagine a Michael Bay Dora the Explorer movie? That would be
Explosions.
awesome. Okay, let's try driving.
Dora gets
This is
blown.
extremely dangerous.
Dora
Oh,
does get blown up.
because it's pretty narrow.
Swiper comes in trying to steal something, and she starts throwing grenades and shooting Swiper.
Yeah, someone said rough cut 2 hours of explosions. You're probably right. What I noticed more than anything is we'd go and watch, he'd show us a clip of the movie, like a sequence, in a little production office. And the screen, yeah, it's reasonable size. It would have been like a 60-inch screen. And about 20 kilowatts of audio. I mean, he
Jesus.
had it so loud, your ears were bleeding. I mean,
Oh, man, that'd be
he
hell.
likes his sounds and his explosions. But I,
mean,
just
he
noticed,
loves
because
his
I've
loud
met with other
voices and
people and seen other rough
explosions.
cuts and things, the sound was all the way up to 11 on everything that he showed us. Let's see if we go any further. Right, so I'm going to head down this road, see where this goes. Is this going to... Oh, and there I go.
Uh-oh.
Now, I can reset, I think. If I do levels, I think I can reload. But I think
Crash.
that's to fly
Crash.
because I think I'll be able to fly around.
You'll be able to fly around.
There goes a bumblebee
Let's go.
flying into the abyss.
Slightly strange controls. Let's have a look at what we have. Hoover Dam, external. So, it's got the road winding.
This looks
winding up
like
into
to
the
be like
mountains there.
as big as Qatar, if
And
not a
then
bigger
there's Hoover
map.
Dam. No, I actually went to Hoover Dam.
Oh, it's much bigger.
Not
Yeah.
before making this game, but afterwards. And it's, if you are ever nearby, it is well worth a visit. It's an amazing place.
I want to say, like, I've looked on Google Maps, like, the actual layout, and this is pretty accurate, I believe.
This was like a year or two ago. I looked on Google Maps, but
I do believe the layout of this map is quite, quite accurate to what it looks like in real life.
The scale.
I
When you
know
look
San
down,
Andreas
that
had a
dam,
different
it's-
interpretation
it's
of that.
unbelievably tall. Okay, so this road kind of ends there, up in the mountains. There's a load of untextured scenery. This here, I think, I'm trying to remember the layout of the actual place. There was a visitors centre, which I'm not sure if we've got in the model. I think the visitors centre was over
They
here,
do.
to
They
the
have the visitor
side of this
centre.
road. Just where I'm looking now, there's a visitor centre complex there.
is
But
it
that-
there or
that-
is it like more like in this area?
It's more in that area, generally speaking.
Cause over where he just was, where he think it was, that was all the parking lot.
We didn't make that. All this is correct. These big buildings. Down here, this is where I think we went to turn around to leave. It was down that way.
No, not
so
down
these are-
that way. There's a tunnel here, and you come out through here. I don't think you would
Well,
come out
he's
through
a-
the Spielway.
I would say he's just. This is going off memory for him. So I mean,
That is
what we
true.
say and what he say is going to be different. So you can't totally criticize him. Like, he's just going off memory here.
Yeah.
Plus, he's not a Transformers fan. He's not as dedicated as we are. So as much criticism as we give him, we really can't criticize him that much.
Mm-hmm.
all pretty accurate to the location. There's this tunnel here you couldn't get into in the game. There wasn't design around that.
I find it kind of funny how these the background mountains are textured, but these ones aren't.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about those textures too much. I mean, I
stuff.
get it. Yeah,
This is an
they have a
older-
background.
Yeah, this is an older version. So.
November
Just trying to see any
16th
roads- another
build.
road
Yeah.
that way.
Mm-hmm.
He mentioned how he had
What kind of
11
tunnel?
different builds. He didn't say that they were all for PS2, but
This
he
road
mentioned
winds
how there
its
was
way up
11
the
different
hill.
builds.
One of them has to be the other one he showed off.
And
So that
over
leaves-
into-
So there's one.
seen-
This is one.
goes.
The Xbox or PS3 one day shows out.
Keeps
Later
going.
So
on
you've
is
definitely
two.
Quite a long
seen
road.
two of the
I don't know if
builds.
we'd ever-
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But dude, the other 9 builds have this map.
Wow, it is a long road.
Right.
I don't know if there's gameplay all the way up here, or whether it was
I
just
don't know. I
scenery.
mean, they were. He did mention how they were. Two
So
of
the
them were
idea with
kind
Hoover
of
Dam,
relatively close
it
to
was
the same
to be
day.
like all the other levels.
Yeah.
You'd have had missions.
There's a few that was like a month
protect set to
older, but either way, they weren't. It wasn't really extreme, I guess you could say. I don't know.
7 from the Decepticons, try and get, rescue, get out of there, and everything else. But it never got too much further. Now, the Xbox version, I believe, had a mission scripted for it on one of the builds, and I will. I'm getting some points there for my jump on. The car is still falling. Let me just go back into the build
Oof.
or just reload the build and see if I can see if there are any missions on this version.
Still falling.
So I should be able to just go Hoover External. Hopefully that will reload. Let's see. Are any unused characters like Scorponok? We used Scorponok in the final game, right? I'm sure we did.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
he was used.
There was a
Okay.
large
Back on
drone
track.
that went unused.
So what was I going to do? I was going to see, is there a mission?
We don't know
that
what
says-
the model would have looked like. I like to think that it was a combiner of all the different types of drones. That's what I like to think of it.
Maybe
Yeah.
wreckage.
Possibly. But Wreckage is his own character. He isn't a drone. Then
Well-
again, Shockwave shows up in the game, and in the files, he's labeled as a drone. He's a boss, but he's also maybe that is Drone Large. Who knows? But he is.
I don't know. Just
Yeah. His animations
I
are
guess-
of a drone, so.
we'll know maybe one day. Like we'll find out. I guess I wouldn't. I wouldn't theorize too much because the fact that we probably won't know until like a couple of years till maybe we get like a prototype on Hidden Palace. 'Cause that's what we got for the alpha build for Transformers Armada. I'm on their server.
Oh yes, so am I.
There's nothing on the map. There's no mission target, no mission ring.
Good stuff.
Is there mission select, work in progress, which doesn't do anything. So I think on the PS2, this is about all there is to see. Oh, thank you for JS for subscribing. So what I'll do is let's have a look at some other sections, see if they load, and then I'll try and get the Xbox 360 running. Oh, thank you, Retro Ages, for subscribing. I'll try and get the 360 version going, which I think had more textures. Okay, so we have City. Let's try loading City. The Hoover exterior missions are still left in the final game, actually. Oh, that's cool. Show Hoover external, please. Just subscribe. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I like the message. What program did you artist use?
What was?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I like the message. What program did you artists use to make the models and maps? It will have been built, I think, in Maya.
Yeah, we talked about the
I
programs you
think
used.
Autodesk owned them, or did own them.
I almost didn't recognize where he
I
spawned.
think Autodesk owned them, or did.
I didn't recognize these buildings, which is ironic because I've been doing a lot of stuff. I recently was working in Auto City Boss in that level, so.
Own them.
Yep.
But a program called Maya. Originally, we used Softimage for our older
Oh yeah, there's the school buses.
games, our 16-bit games and 32-bit games, and then we moved to Maya.
There's
think
the
'cause it was
wheels that
better
I was
and
talking
cheaper,
about.
certainly better
earlier.
animation. Okay, so here's the city,
Not loaded in.
which is where the final showdown happens. This looks reasonably complete. Not much of a sky map.
Same level
You
layout.
see how much you can drive around. You've got more room. So Hoover External was such a tight sort of little place, having come from Hoover Internal. So there was a few different reasons why we didn't do that. So somebody's asking, am I using emulator or real PS2? It's a real PS2,
I feel like that was another one of Samix's questions about
and
the
it's a
emulator.
special PS2 that runs.
You can tell. You can tell that the collision on this is weird. Like seeing that bus just.
Not retail discs.
Yeah.
So it can run the builds
Buses
we make,
collide.
that developers get. You can buy from Sony a developer's PS2.
Oh.
Oops.
Yep. Here we go. Ads. Gotta love them.
Only if you're a developer. Am I still going? Oh, thought I'd fallen through the map there, but I'm still going.
Like 10
There's a
seconds ahead
few
of you.
blue dots on the map.
Not anymore.
Try and find out what they are.
Ah, come on.
Let's see. What is blue? That's a car.
Seems like these traffic light poles are what's causing, like their collision is messed up, and that's what's causing them to.
Well, when you transform, you're able to go under them, but like in robot mode, you're not able to go under them.
Yeah, but Bumblebee is short enough.
I know. I'm just saying.
To get
it's
past
just
them. Okay, so the terrain box is a bit iffy. I want to know what these blue dots are on the map.
The unused banners.
Are they good guys? Are they bad guys? Are
Yep.
they targets?
Promotional
Oh, it's a red dot.
banners.
Oh, it's police.
Which were in the
police. Okay,
cutscenes.
Please go without a model. Can I pick
And
up
the
police
Broken
car
City
without a
map.
model? Looks like I can. Can I throw it in the
Invisible
bin?
police car.
Gotta love them.
Definitely.
Ooh.
Are the buildings destructible there?
I love how they explode on impact.
They are.
I still love that.
Okay, so it's pretty complete Well, the frame rate's suffering a little bit.
Digital Arctic commented
I
saying,
think it's a
surprised the
police
stream is still going. When I got here, I thought I'd miss it for sure.
No, we're watching
Quality
all
physics
2
there.
hours, and then we're watching the
I've no idea what texture's being used on the wheels. Somebody's asking.
the
Deleted
other
level.
Corrupt one.
Yeah, good to see you though.
I
Digital.
wonder if we did. I know on some of our games we made the wheels look like they were turning by scrolling the texture. I'm not sure if that's what
Good
we
to
did on
see
this game though. I think they did actually turn. But to help with the lighting and everything, we used texture scrolling in some of our games. Maybe it was Muppet Race Mania. Let me see. Someone's pointed out I picked up the cop car, but the hands were empty. Yeah, the cop car model was invisible for some reason. We got weapons still.
Probably because they wanted to use a new police model.
So I'm not sure if all the buildings are
Probably.
destructible yet. No, so not all the buildings are destructible in this
Yes,
build.
they are.
Some are.
Really? Are you sure? Because that building's pretty destructible.
Some will rise, some will fall.
There's at least
That one is.
some collision there.
This looks like the ocean down here.
A little bit.
Okay, so yeah, so this is a work in progress big city thing,
That's the collision.
which doesn't seem to have much.
I
to do with
really
gameplay.
wish, like,
Or
the city
mission.
map is fine as it is. I just wish it was much more. It looked like a
Refined.
proper city, like New York, almost, or LA.
Yeah.
Missions. So let's try somewhere else. Where should we go to? Airbase. Be good to find some other areas that have never been seen, if there are any. I'm not sure if there are.
Okay, mine's
Oh, it says, can you climb in
game,
this
that's
build? I
okay.
didn't try.
What?
nothing. Go ahead.
Possibly not. I
using
think
the
that was
airbase.
added pretty late in the day.
Yeah, I'm
the
like 15 seconds ahead of you on the YouTube video that I'm watching.
Someone's saying
I'm
lag.
trying to keep up with you.
That's
but
stream
of course,
lag?
Hey,
like,
you're doing a
sometimes
pretty
I
good
go
job
ahead.
keeping up.
Gameplay lag, but there certainly was some gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so there's a stealth bomber.
Yeah, I can't hear a thing on this, like, on Discord.
Okay,
but-
so this is
I mean, I had to
the
actually go on
base,
the
I
video
guess,
and
from
actually
the
hear it.
I think Starscream level. Looks pretty
Yep, the
temporary.
Starscream level.
Just sort of blocked out. Not a lot going on here. So I think this is a bad guy level.
Honestly, you could skip this if you
Where you
want,
went
because there's
to
just not that
infiltrate.
much that's interesting here.
Honestly, yeah,
it's
we're gonna.
Shockwave.
I mean, if you guys want to do
I think you
the
went to
actual
rescue the
camera
audio
thing, that's up to
recording or
you.
the little robot that stole
No,
the stuff
it's
from
the
Air
same
Force One,
map.
I think.
Same layout.
Yeah, same layout, just incomplete
Or what it would be.
texturing.
Yes.
Why is Optimus overpowered in the game? Because he's Optimus.
Oh, I remember that comment.
Okay.
What comment?
So some things.
Why is Optimus overpowered?
Oh,
Yeah, I remember.
that kind of
'cause-
makes sense.
Yeah, I remember it because I wrote it.
Mm.
Yeah. All right, here we go. The unused
Loaded.
Cybertron map.
This is where I'm gonna have to lean on your
I wasn't really
much
on the
better
live
in
stream during the
understanding
time
of
of it actually
final
going
levels
on.
than me. So let me know.
I watched it
different
like a
this
few
was.
months after it actually came
So
out.
nice parallax. Big old buildings. Cybertron. Some pipes.
Unless maybe I was there for the actual live stream. I just like was there a day later.
Hmm.
I don't remember.
Someone says way different.
Go
hear
through the
people cheering.
tunnels, and it's not like you
Probably
just get
screaming.
blocked off.
Why there should be people here? I
The
don't
tunnels
know.
actually lead
It sounds
somewhere.
quite cool. Orange color.
Okay.
That's a good comment. It's Zelda gone wrong. Yes, welcome to Hyrule. It could be, couldn't it? That's great. Ganondorf has taken over the castle. So is this right? So hopefully, if this is very different, then that's cool to see. Oh, here
Oh.
we go. Wow, look at that texture underneath.
There's people.
Can I get out of here?
Yeah, I know. I
yeah,
see.
I can. Phew. Just to unembed.
There's people
What's the
there.
spike? Oh, the frame rate there.
It's kind of funny how they didn't really finish
Chug,
programming
I'll do a
it.
360. Watch it go. Bop, 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 bop. Maybe you can't see it on the screen on the stream, but that's pretty slow. That area. Can I get up there?
Huggy boy.
Want to get
Oof.
up here?
Laggy.
Oh look, there is climbing. Someone asked
Oh.
about climbing. There is climbing.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
The old Cybertron maps are so much more interesting than the final ones, so that's ultimately down to being designed as explorable. Yeah, seriously. I would have loved this version.
I don't know what I'm climbing. Oh no.
To bend
Oh,
the
yeah,
final one.
absolutely.
Oh, phew. Got away with it. What else can we see? So some interesting.
Would have loved to have seen more
Interesting
finished
bits and
versions of
pieces
the old
around here.
maps.
I
Yeah,
remember,
we all kind of would.
Bits of lava.
remember
People in
what
hell.
was
Somebody
it?
just said
I think it was
does appear, doesn't it?
You Digital
Got all
was
this-
looking through the Wii files and found an unused. Thought it was this version of the Cybertron map. But it was just the regular Cybertron map. There's like some alternate map. that
Yeah,
was
map
the same,
files.
yeah, just the same map, but just labeled differently.
This
Yeah.
lava and people screaming.
In the prototype phases.
Mhm.
Someone has just asked, is there a chance we will get these files? There aren't any files to get. I mean, this is just on a disk packed into or whatever. Even if I could, I wouldn't know how to. But I'm not going to anyway, for obvious reasons.
Thank you, John Burton, for confirming that.
Right. I want to get over
Oh,
to
don't worry,
Okay.
we'll get into John Warden
the area,
soon.
but I don't know if I can.
No,
John
on this-
Warden, no,
Um,
no, we're not doing
really
Hasbro's
annoys me about-
design team today.
That's for another day. We'll talk about John Warden another day.
I have a whole rant for that. In fact, I have like a whole video.
We can do that on Tuesday when we stream the Fan First Tuesday.
Yeah,
Final version
do
is the
that.
fact that in the Cybertron levels you can't transform into a vehicle. Okay, but I think the conceit being
I
that
do.
you wouldn't be a vehicle in Cybertron, would you?
Yep.
Because they took vehicle form on Earth. Again, someone correct me
Humanoid-ish,
on
yeah.
the whole Transformers lore, because I'm not that down. You know, I don't know
No.
everything about it, that's for sure. But didn't they come from Cybertron? Wouldn't they have been in robotic form,
No.
or this sort of humanoid-ish form? Or did they turn into? I suppose Megatron had his kind of alien.
Unless
jet
you have a
form,
G1,
didn't
they
he? So
kind of did, but yeah.
did they?
Yeah,
Is that what they
kinda.
did? Did they transform a lot and fly around on Cybertron? Probably. I'm sure I'll get a whole load of hate in the comments any second now for my lack of knowledge. Let's see. How are we doing? So Cybertron, yeah, there's a lot of it. Let's try flying around. While I check, Megatron would be. I'm just checking the comments. This is completely different since Cybertron was used to an arena minigame, but the models are still human car-like. That's what makes it weird. Oh, I see. Are you saying on? Oh, I see. So what you're saying is on Cybertron, you looked like Bumblebee. You weren't in a Cybertron form, but you couldn't turn into a car like this in the final game. I understand. Yes, that makes sense. So yes, and this is where it's all very confusing, is because obviously what would Bumblebee have looked like on Cybertron? And that would have been a whole different model for us to make. So we knew we shouldn't turn into cars on Cybertron. But then we didn't want to make whole new models for the Cybertron form for Bumblebee and everybody else. So I think that's why we, especially
I'm
for
like
a bonus
10
section.
seconds ahead of you.
Right,
Jeez.
anyway, let's have a fly
That's okay.
around.
Just gonna wait on ya.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 5 seconds ahead.
They could have just retextured the models for Cybertron.
Yeah, but they didn't want to add new physics. They didn't want to add all that other stuff to it because there's a lot more than just retexturing. You don't really seem to quite understand that. That's
I
fine.
know, like there would still be like the truck parts, like for Optimus.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they should have really based their sources more on IDW's take on the movie adaptation, but that's just me talking.
Yeah, I might be wanting to make some Cybertron skins. Granted, they would still turn into like trucks and stuff, but they would have like some. It wouldn't look like the normal models. There would be some differences. Kind of like how Siege is. It's just like a cyber stylized cars and vehicles and stuff. So, I would love to do that.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah, after I'm done finishing some stuff up with the texturing I'm doing now.
Yeah.
If I go backwards and up, that gives us the best shot. Okay. Someone says just make Bumblebee grey. Yeah, I suppose we could have done a texture swap, like the evil Bumblebee thing. Okay, it's a pretty big section, really, isn't it?
I feel like this would have been bigger than
wow.
Hoover External.
Wow, this is a huge section.
True.
Look at it all. I bet you'd kill for this file, wouldn't you? This file for your mods would be interesting. I mean, you could fly around this, couldn't you? You could have a space battle. Wow. Okay. So big tower at this end with looks like four.
That still
structures
stayed in
around
the final game.
I'm trying to remember if we plan to have missions on Cybertron, and maybe that's why this was such a big section. And then when we ran out of time, which is the problem, because it had to come out with the movie, we decided we'd cut the missions from this level. And I mean, part of me wonders if there was an early, whether we were going to do like flashbacks to the war on Cybertron and stuff like that, because this is a big old area.
Well, as I talked about earlier in the stream, when you were gone, Soundwave, but when he went to Qatar and started off as Scorponok, there was the idea of the first mission of the Decepticon side, if there was even going to be sides, being Megatron flying through space and landing on Earth, searching for the Allspark, and that would have been either a cutscene or a level. And then the second level would have been you starting off as Scorponok. No, not Scorponok. The cutscene would have been Scorponok attacking a military base, and then retreating to Blackout, and then you would play as Blackout. So possibly, I don't know.
Just to use in the arena. Look, there's. Okay, so there's the good guy headquarters.
That is not the good guy headquarters.
Logo on this one? Maybe not. I was just wondering if they had factions or sides.
There is concept art for Cybertron too.
Someone's just said the final game was a bit underwhelming in terms of content, really. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, you think how big, the cities were. You're in a game like Grand Theft Auto, so not a great comparison, because that would have had huge cities. But we had a number of big cities and places to roam around, as well as interior locations and everything else. If you think about Metal Gear Solid 5, you had 2 locations in that game, I think. 2 streaming locations. And we had a lot of missions in each city and bonus missions and things. So I think there was enough content. I think underwhelming is maybe stream. I don't care.
Because now he's on the level select part.
I didn't feel like it was underwhelming. I felt like I put a lot into that.
That's fine.
Oh, he's
like for a movie tie-in game.
Yeah, he's about to.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah, I'm like
anyway,
30 seconds ahead of you.
Shall I move on to something else?
Oh.
Someone says this looks a whole lot more movie accurate. Yeah, it probably is a lot more movie accurate.
Well, not 2 seconds anymore, like 30 seconds now. But now I gotta pause, so I'll be waiting for you to catch up.
Optimus.
No, I think you gotta catch up now.
I'm ahead.
Maybe Jazz. So
I'm
I think Tranquility 2 is just returning there.
I don't think Jazz. Let's talk about Jazz. I don't even think they had a model of Jazz in
MK
this.
Saw Game Hut has been insulted. No.
I don't think they did either.
I don't mind taking the heat.
What the hell?
I know there's. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's
Frosty
gonna be an
King for
in-game
subscribing.
cutscene.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Wish they kept those in.
There's
Got an Optimus model here.
There's that unused concept, or unused combat,
But I'll defend it if I
and
feel it needs
unused walking
defending.
animation.
And certain aspects, like the vehicle physics, I'm not going to sit there and defend. But in terms of the content and scale, I think it was a pretty
back before he had a sword.
ambitious game. So I'll defend that. But I'm not offended. You guys can say what you like.
I feel like I should lower.
I got paid either way.
Stream audio. Just a bit,
okay,
so then
so Optimus Prime,
he's not talking at the same volume.
Who kinda has a transform. It's a bit of a weird transform animation, that.
And use grab animation. I like that.
Grab animation.
Oh yeah.
Can he jump? Can't jump.
Can't jump. I
It's
feel
pretty
like each character, instead of
That
being
was another thing
saying
we
they
had
were
to
going to
deal
be
with. There's
different.
Lots of different robot
It's like
sizes. We've got
Optimus
lots of
can't
different
run,
objects,
he's
so lots of
slower.
different buildings.
He can't
Lots of
shoot.
different ways.
Oh,
Um,
that's right.
I'm
There's the
guessing this is
unused
just
kick.
as final in terms
Well,
of
part
the
of it before he got
missions.
thrown back by the
So I'm
building.
not going to go crazy on this one.
Yep.
Still hate the texture work on this truck, but you know,
Again, if you
what can
spot
you do?
anything, let me know in the comments if there's something
Right.
that you think is different. Or,
It's a prototype. I guess I wouldn't
yeah,
be like
nice.
mad about something that came out before the final game did.
Yep.
Some shots there. Let's go.
Both Optimus and Megatron have different combat animations in this build. Wish those were
And
left
we're
over. Yeah, seriously. There's the unused kick, the full one.
Such delays. in some
I
animations.
would have loved to see.
So whatever
I
animation
wish they were
they
left over.
took
Would have
such
been
a
great for the combat
to recover from.
sequences, especially the
Quite
advanced
amazing.
ones.
Okay, let's see. Looks like Optimus might be using someone else's animation.
I get the
Maybe.
feeling a version of the
Right.
console
Yeah,
exists
it looks a
out
little
there
bit
where it
like-
has those unused animations. Like if they dig
Looks
further
like
into like the
the
PS3 or a
robot
Wii
that
version,
turns into a
maybe even the
gun.
PS2
It looks
version,
almost like that.
it might have it.
But anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
anybody really dug into the PS2
I
version
remind you,
to have hold
there are
heavily.
missions. Yeah, but I won't.
Yeah, I know I haven't. I have the PS2 extracted.
But they'll just be
on
the
mine,
missions, I'm sure, from the other.
Okay.
but,
Because yeah, the PS2 probably has some of that stuff that you guys are talking about.
Yeah. Also, why is there like this green circle around these two buildings?
Probably because that was a power generator, and if you destroyed that, it would have
Well,
cut off
what did I
power.
do?
I don't know.
I tried
It's
to
it's
do
all in the
this. It's a bit
concept
different,
art for
different.
story
Always been
boards.
over there.
That
Or
is
maybe
true.
that was
Vehicle to play.
maybe that was Sector
get to where
7's
Bob
area. So if you went in that area, that would trigger a bunch of Sector 7 drones. I don't know.
Perhaps. Oh yeah, the placeholder for Tranquility 2, the mission text
That's seen.
with the subtitles.
Yep.
He's been caught by
Yep.
S7, which I guess is Sector 7. We must rescue him. Which I'm guessing is
Unused fast transform.
Mm-hmm.
mission select Tranquility Part 2. No, it's the same. Okay, so it's the same mission. Well, I'll just
Same
drive
text.
there and we'll trigger it and just see if there's anything new or interesting down there. Were there supposed to be in-game cutscenes? I think there were in-game cutscenes. I think there was a lot of in-game cutscenes.
There were not
think every
all
mission had
any
an
in-game
in-game cutscene.
cutscenes. They were all
Pretty close
scrapped.
to. They're just missing. They'll be in the final game. They won't have been in this version. Where am I going? That blue in the sky.
There's always intro and outro cutscenes, but nothing like in between the level as in
Hmm.
game.
PS2 isn't
I
that
think-
interesting
I
in
think-
the
Oh no,
final
I can't
game.
jump. So I can't jump.
Doesn't have any unique files, so that answers your question,
Anti-aircraft
Soundwave.
gun.
Ah,
Okay, so
shoot.
Shockwave turns into a turret. Shockwave, apparently, is the one I was thinking of. Who turns into a turret. Yeah, I think one of the Transformers had 3 forms in the film or in the game.
Wonder if like they've looked through like the Wii version of the PS3. I know the Wii PS3 has a lot.
Yeah.
Cool, I should really know their names.
I find
Right.
interesting with the beacon.
Megatron is the gun transformer from the cartoon. He is. That's right.
The
but I
beacon
don't
is
think he's a
where
gun in the films.
The
He's
end,
kind of
like the
threat,
comp.
and I don't think he took on any kind of human.
The end
form.
point for the chapter
Right,
3.
this isn't triggered.
Yep.
So we can't trigger any missions. So let's have a look at the next section. Uh-oh. Gabby score, whatever that is. I don't know what I've just done. I've no idea what's going to load now. Sorry about that.
And the game crashed, so we're just gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Someone says there's a lot of good cutscenes in the game. The German translation was very funny though.
And we'll cut to Blackout Tranquility.
I love this model. I love this
Except for Bumblebee
character, to
back.
be honest. It's a great character. So what do we think? Was there a Blackout Tranquility level? I don't think there was.
Yes, there was, John Burton. Oh wait, you're.
Someone's just said, did you really work 130 hours a week when you were programming?
Oh, that's
Wait.
definitely
I did. I
Smixel's
was-
comment.
Yeah. Also, something I didn't realize, Digital just pointed out that the PS2 animations are compatible with the
Programmer
PC.
and director and designer. So I designed the levels, designed the game, did the art
Interesting.
direction.
That's the and 3 files though.
Sound
Yeah.
design ideas. Not, I didn't do anything.
Like I don't think the
actually,
map
so,
files are compatible.
and also programmed.
Highly doubt
all
it.
the gameplay.
I don't even think
cameras and all
there's
that kind of stuff. And it was just too much. And
And
Haven was the game where I was stuck. We had to
different
hit the
map files in
deadline,
the PS2.
and it was crazy. So yeah, it was about 19 hours a day. I used to sleep under the desk 7 days a week for 4 months to get that finished. And that's when I realized I shouldn't be programming as well. Because programming means you
Jesus.
have to be there, you have to fix the bugs and everything else. So why not hire 5 programmers to do what I'm doing, or whatever it takes to do that. And once we did that, the company grew, because it wasn't just, I wasn't a bottleneck anymore. Right, the reason I'm only walking is because I think if I try and transform, it will crash. So I'm not going to try and transform.
And because you
This
didn't program
level
any
was
running.
cut from the final game, apparently, which I think it was. So let me. Now, obviously, you could play as Blackout. Is that his name? Yeah. In the final game, which played.
Yep, his name is Blackout.
But I'm not sure about his animation, so I'm going to try now. So if it crashes, we'll go on to the 360.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm pressing attack, and nothing's happening. So I can walk, and I can idle.
Can you
I
shoot?
can't jump, can't attack.
Pretty sure you can shoot.
I can't pick up.
It's
So he
Blackout.
basically just has his basic animations. And I know for sure. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Can I
You
fire?
can shoot.
I can kinda,
Unused
so arm comes down
strafe animations.
to fire. But that's about it. Let's see if we can. Try to see if that. It looks like it. Is it transform in some way as it goes
Oops.
down? Some sort of animation happens. So that's it for Tranquil. So I think that's all. I think that's all the levels.
Yep.
Character viewer we've seen. So I think we've been through Barricade Tranquility for whatever reason didn't load. City Ellis. Yeah, I think that's all the levels on this build.
That's
So
them
we've seen
all.
everything
And
we've done.
now we'll switch over to the Xbox 360 prototype because there's nothing else there.
1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's
Yep.
where
That's
the
still streaming.
Xbox is going to be.
Okay, so this is the front end for the
you go.
360 version, which again
All good.
is pretty old. Let me see what. Hopefully we've got sound. Let's see if we've got.
I prefer
short
this version of the
sound
front end
setup
better than
and
the
streaming
final
up.
front end.
What we
that
actually got.
So let's
Not
go
only do you have the
we go
options
then.
of languages, but
properties, hopefully sound.
just skip ahead just a bit. Oh, that's a that's interesting. Fun.
So this is an early version.
Very unfinished cutscene.
Love how they use a dead jazz model.
Oh yeah.
An early progress made the movie.
Yes.
Okay, so
this.
this is a different front end. So let's see. What have we got?
I actually, what's it called? I use like these for the controller screens. I know before they looked a bit kind of like the DS version, but I have this as the background, and you got like a character portrait here in the middle, got some bio stuff here, name up here, and then you got like a map here. You got your allies up here, and then I also these like yellowish green lights, depending on which side they got changed to either blue or red. I think it looks a lot better.
New game, load game, options. Options does nothing.
Yep.
Won't bother loading a game. New game. So we have story mode.
Yes,
Challenge
challenge mode.
Bonus features and credits. Bonus features and credits are, as you'd expect, bonus features were the unlocks from the final game. Credits is who made it. Challenge mode, I don't think that made the final game.
No, they did
You
in
would have a list
the
of
form of the
challenges of each of the
submissions.
factions to complete. So, but there's nothing there. But that's the front end for it.
Wonder if it would have worked
Okay,
like
so we'll
the
go to story mode anyway.
the challenge mode in the DS version.
Someone said ugly menu. That's why it changed. Let's pick a side. Autobots.
Let's go to Autobot.
And begin the story. And again, I'll turn the audio down if it's some temporary voice actor who I don't know who they are, so I wouldn't want to play their voice.
Can we please have the
They were
woosh
just
sound effect
someone
again,
working for
please?
QA and just did a voiceover.
Yes. Yes, let's
Please.
have that.
It's a quiet night in tranquility. Whoosh. Gotta love that intro.
Let me see if this
All right, so it's 35, 40, and 40
It'll
seconds.
take longer to load.
An hour and 35 minutes and 45 seconds.
I'll just
There
turn
you
that
go.
down, 'cause it's just temporary audio. But you know, this is pretty. It's cutscenes.
The connection.
Oh yeah. Bumblebee model.
I thought it was Bumblebee to Ratchet, but no.
No, it's Bumblebee the connection. Yeah, this is Bumblebee without some of his car parts on him.
I guess that was. Whoever did these cutscenes did have Bumblebee in his Cybertron form because he just transformed.
Don't
now.
say.
So I wonder if we could.
You don't say.
Yep, and then you
It does look so much better on 360.
Tranquility
Give me a
Sam's
Burger King.
house.
Burger King.
Burger King. So before in the PS2, this Tranquility was labeled like you started up and it labels it's like, oh, you know, you're not alone or something like that. And in this, it's
Yep,
just called
on PS2.
Tranquility. Yep, and this is just called Tranquility Sam's house.
Remember
You
with this is
run a Burger King. Guess he was hungry for some.
this is an automated voice, so I don't need to censor it.
That is an interesting Optimus head. I kind of
Yeah.
like it. It's a bit unfinished, but I kind of like it.
I love it. The other thing to remember is
Oh man.
we were, I think, 4 months.
30
away
minutes
from
and we're
release
done with this.
When Activision,
Ah.
when the PlayStation 3 was announced.
The
And so
graphics
they
look
wanted it
better
for
in
PlayStation
this.
3. So we had 4 months to
Yeah.
complete
Even
PlayStation
in
3
high
version
resolution in the
as
final
well.
game,
So
this
there's a
I
lot
would
of
prefer
pressure
the
on
lighting
this
and the
game,
graphics.
given the deadline. The whole
At least
game's
for the
8
map.
months. PlayStation version took
Keep the
4.
models the
The
same,
PlayStation 4
but
version took 4. But
this
I
map
know
is
this
much
game
better.
gets a lot of hate, but I think it looks alright. Looks alright.
Also,
Yeah,
there's
this
no
is a
blue
nice
particles
film.
for the gun.
Again, different HUD.
Well, those
What I
are
just saw
those are
on the
lasers.
PS2. Here we've got.
Whereas this
elements
time
which
it's
are
actually
better,
just
not like the
missiles,
version.
which sucks.
We went through
I hate
numerous
those
HUD
missiles.
designs.
It's more
Um,
accurate to the
We
final
still have this
game.
sort of good bad. meter at the
Yeah,
top.
I guess.
Well, and then you got
and
the
some
the
of the
beta
bad guys, in case there's something.
blue.
The purple. No, they're purple.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Purple
they're
drones.
Yep,
These are all the
purple.
drones.
You
I get them.
stupid,
Well,
stupid
'cause
dumbass. No,
the screenshots look a bit
Oh, yeah,
more.
kicked his butt. Okay. Well,
What's it
I'm not gonna
called?
drive
To
around
me-
They
and
look a
give us
bit
To me,
more
they-
somebody wants me to.
blue in the
They're
screenshot.
not-
wanna see.
they're not really navy blue though. They're purple.
Yeah, the graphics in this build are quite close to the final
Well, I do
version.
enjoy- I
That
like
is in
trying to
Tranquility.
cracks things.
Yeah, on PC the
This
white
is a
the
better
lighting
handling
is
model than the
worse.
PS2 one.
I don't get
And it's
why
different.
that wasn't carried. The lighting wasn't carried over.
One of the
The
things
fog is also gone.
Mm-hmm. And you just clip through that
Activision
car.
wanted you to be able
Amazing.
to step on
Yes,
the
he did.
civilians and crush them. And that was something I was never gonna do.
Activision had every right.
You know, kids could play. So you could never crush them.
Fuck you,
They'd
John
always run
Burton.
away. And if you picked up vehicles, they probably won't do it on this version.
That is
But
probably
if you picked up vehicles in the
the
final game, the people always
the
ran
most-
away. They
one of
jumped
the
out.
most-
Oh, I've
oh.
crashed it.
that is probably one of the most popular lines in the game is
Sorry about
that
that.
intro
And this is
for
what happens when you crash an Xbox 360
Demo
dev kit. It does
Tranquility.
this. So I'll give it a reset.
What line?
Activision wanted you to be able to.
Bumblebee.
Squash people
It
and all that kind
appears
of
there are no other
so you can
Autobots
squash the
right on
civilians in
Earth
the
right now,
Transformers
which means
2
that it's
game, actually. Yeah, good. But you have a
Oh.
choice.
Okay, that's a very minor
PlayStation
note,
have
but alright.
Not playing.
Yeah,
You know, I think
just
age ratings are there for a reason. I don't want to get into a
Yeah,
big
I'm just
debate
talking
about
at this
my job in England. Choice.
Hold on.
God bless.
Oh,
Bad guys.
They're about
So
Crash
let's
games.
Get them.
Crash
kids playing them.
Bandicoots.
Squashing civilians in a way that I reason. Play games they should or shouldn't let their kids play. So I wanted this to be a teen game
Oh, come on, that would've been fun.
that relives removed content.
yeah, that would have
God
been.
bless you, man.
You know,
Thank you. let
This
me
is something
know
I wanted to
if
bring
you're
up.
distracted.
Is he'll go to level select. Where is it? Where is it? You have the Decepticon version of Hoover Dam. Yeah, that's the line. Head for the meteor landing site.
Yeah. Hoover
Yep.
Hoover Dam. Yep, you got Hoover Dam. So in this build, he does have the Decepticons version.
Yep, he also has In the City, and he also has Decon City Boss.
Yep.
Not seeing
And he doesn't
autos-
show any of those.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he doesn't show it. But I mean, he. This is proof that we could have seen the Decepticon version of Hoover Dam.
Yeah. That's not the only thing I wanted to see.
Hoover External. See if we can get there.
Decepticons might have picked up your trail.
It's still playing. I wonder. Does he?
Would you ever do a video on how you made this game look good and run?
There's the cutscene.
Yep.
Sorry, I have to turn the audio
That's all the
down.
time we have for
But
today.
Obviously, this is a cutscene of them turning up to Hoover Dam. Here come bad guys. So let's get them. Bumblebee. Now, I assume that cutscene is one that people have found on the disc or something. Right, Hoover External. So we get the overlay there. We get Bumblebee.
There are Decepticons everywhere. We must protect the humans as they evacuate the dam.
Okay, so you can see there's the setup for the level. You can see texture-wise, this is a lot more complete. Everything's pretty much textured. So it's a much
We
more
could actually
complete
play this
version.
specific version on the PS3,
Some things still aren't
thanks to
textured,
Digital Arctic, which is in the chat right now.
But I think all the stuff down there is built up. Yeah, you can see down where that was all just text blank before. You turn the audio down, it's a little loud. Complete. You can transform. I guess that the dam. Whoa. Yeah, physics is a little bit off. There is destructible stuff around here, which I don't think there was so much before. But they're pretty large chunks. You know, they've not been broken down into smaller bits. So you get whole towers just detach and fall off.
Oh, that would have been cool to keep in the final game.
The dam. Whee. Whee, there it goes.
Where it falls off in the dam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are there some complete cutscenes? I don't know. I mean, you saw that one. The music is from Justice League cartoon theme song. Okay, fair enough. Yep, it's obviously temporary music. Good thing about the beta is everything will be unlocked because it's testing instead of playing. Would you change anything about the Decepticon story? I don't think we had a I can't remember if we had a Decepticon version for Hoover Dam planned or not, to be honest. I mean, we could have done things for sure, with Starscream turning up and finding his way to Megatron and things like that. Someone's asking me to fall into the dam. The only problem with falling into the dam is if I can't get back out, which I doubt I will be able to, I'll have to reload it. I will fall in anyway. There we go. Way. Oh look, I'm gonna survive. Am I gonna survive? Is there a floor? Yeah. Yes, there we go. Made it. Slightly weird shadow sorting. But yeah, here we go. It's the lower part of Hoover Dam. Apparently there's an unused Decepticon dam in the final build. I wonder if I can drive back up, that's the question. I wonder if this is destructible. It is. So this is obviously a lot more further along. So you can see we were planning to do this. This wasn't just sort of cut very early in development. We'd love to some degree to put the... It's a long way back up. Let's put some of the art in here, don't we? No, you can. Whoa.
Oh, no. Yeah, it is a fate worse than death. At least in the Wii version, there's that trigger so
there's
that
a lot of
if you
missing
fall
effects, but
into
I'm
it,
guessing these are all
you spawn
explosive,
back
which is
up.
why I've taken such a beating there.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get out. Let's try.
Xbox doesn't have that.
Mm-hmm.
Janky physics.
Or the
that will let me
PS3.
drive up the dam, but I doubt it. I'll probably climb this bit. If we've got any climb. We have got some climb items in here.
Oh, look at that! You can climb! Unlike the PS3 version.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if this was planned to be playable down here. I can climb.
Oh, look at that! You can actually... Oh, well, sort of, kind of climb.
Kind of.
I feel like it's gonna...
I think they were wanting to add climbing.
Get a bit of...
I think so. And then they cut
PUBG
it.
physics going on here. Come on, there we go. No, yeah,
This
no, yeah, maybe.
would have
Oh,
been
losing it.
better.
Losing
I
it.
would have preferred
Thank you, Mark C, for subscribing.
this being in the final game and having Hoover
Oh, yeah,
internal
yeah,
cut.
yeah. It was a valiant attempt, though. Try again. Go, go, go. Nitro. It's very slow progress.
Nope.
This is stupid. No.
Yep,
I don't think
it
I'll
is
be able to
stupid.
get up there.
100% agree.
Okay, so
It's too steep.
oh, we can probably fly. Let's do that first. Let's see if there's a fly camera. Assuming the Xbox has a fly camera. There's a few more options. Sort of. I can't. No. The camera doesn't work like that.
The fly camera's screwed up.
So that's no good. Let's just ask: was the PS2 more powerful than the GameCube? I think it did more, but less. More polygons, but lower quality polygons. If that makes sense. It looked like I was jumping up there, so I'm going to just go back to the game, see if I can jump up the dam. I can, of course, just load it again.
Hoover external missions in
Yeah,
this
I think
build
so.
are interesting as they appear to be slightly more finished
Yeah, I don't think
than
I'm
what's
gonna
left
get it.
over in the final
Or-
game.
or rather, it's
Yeah,
gonna be quicker just to
I would agree. The map also seems to be a bit more final,
load.
bit more
Yeah, I'm not-
finished in the
Let's try. I'll try one more time. To
the ones that
fly.
we found in the Wii and the
Yeah, it's
PS3, especially
It's
in
just
the
like
PS3.
a lower ledge that it seems to think so. Okay, I'll just reload this section. Shouldn't take long.
Oh, here we go. No, not one.
Uh,
Is he?
level.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't show up. I do know there's an auto
And
save.
we'll see if we can trigger the section. Why didn't you guys ever develop for the Dreamcast, considering your past with Sega? Wow, yeah. And considering we made Toy Story 2 on the Dreamcast. And I think Buzz Lightyear Star Command on the Dreamcast. So we did develop on the Dreamcast, would be the less sarcastic answer to your question. We did develop on the Dreamcast. Okay. Someone's just asked, can you enter the dam from the bottom like on the DS? I don't think so. Alright. So I reloaded. Is there a mission? There is a mission trigger. It's over there. Let's go find it.
Let's go to the mission trigger.
Yep. Chapter 1.
Oh, it triggers a mission. Chapter
Protect
1,
Sector 7.
Okay.
Attack Sector 7. Yes.
Loading. Is it crashing? I need to rerun it.
Oh,
No. Okay.
there it
So here's a very competent Sector 7 there. Who are driving around the place. So I guess I'm meant to protect them. So I'll.
Very
Whoa,
incompetent.
and there's the bad guys straight away.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of look sort of.
Chapter 1, the
Starscream,
cover.
All the bad guys.
kind of jets.
It's good.
Let me just see if there's an option for health. I don't think there is. No.
Ah. Convoy
Oh,
routes more
killed.
developed.
Extra options.
Oh,
is
the
it
spawns
ammo?
for those
Good.
parts aren't in the final game, so they
Search
can't be
field.
restored. That's a shame.
Disable AI.
It's a real shame that we can't exactly like add custom spleen data
Okay.
to the
so,
levels. Otherwise, well,
so I don't think
there's a lot of spleen data I would add. Personally.
infinite.
Yeah.
rounds. So I'm going to take damage from these guys. Wow. They're pretty aggressive.
Oh yeah,
There's like a
somehow-
lot more drones
And I don't
on
think
this
there's any-
version
Oh yeah.
than on the one we
It's the
had.
sparkly things that
Mhm.
give me extra health.
Which, I mean, to be honest,
Get
that's
health back.
kind of a good thing, but they destroyed a lot of data.
Into the
That,
zone immediately. Okay.
but this is the Xbox version, they're digital, whereas the PS3 wasn't quite as finished as the Xbox one.
Over there. Can
So I don't know if we could extract an Xbox ISO and see how that does.
I'm not
But like, if you have your hands on an Xbox ISO
for some more health. There.
and you extract that data, I wonder if there's more data on the Hoover Dam
I can look.
on that version than there would be on the PS3.
So aggressive.
Because this is the Xbox prototype here, not the PS3 that we're used to.
He's blocking.
So there's probably like more complete data on the Xbox version
Most likely.
than out of any other version out there.
I can roll. Gotta remember how to play.
There is something I also want to point out, and that is
Get the health.
the Bumblebee
Okay, all I
only
know
does
is
the
just fight these
the same one,
Script.
same combat
Please
sequence.
ignore my dog if he starts barking. Somebody nearby, I think. Alright, health.
There we go.
Well, like, this isn't exactly finished.
Right, did I? Okay.
That is
Maybe I
true, but
did. Now, do this way. It's very risky driving.
Okay, so here's the second phase.
mhm.
Alright, so it looks like there's some
The non-checkpoint version.
something down.
Yeah,
here.
the
No, they-
bullshit version.
Mhm. Yeah, and this is a different area. Supposed to be in the parking lot.
I can't seem to fire. Considering I'm meant to have infinite ammo.
Fire! You see the target, sir? Yes, sir. Fire!
Sir, my bullets keep shooting upwards into the sky. It's not hitting the enemy.
Maybe I need to punch this.
I'm aiming at him, but it keeps shooting.
I wonder why. It's almost like my skills are impeccable of aiming at a target.
Hmm.
So I guess I did that bit, maybe? So
I
this
guess
is
I did
kind
Add.
of scripted. This is kind of, well,
Oh.
kind of doing, you know, you've got the threats on the map. It's triggering the
No,
next
John, it's not
threat.
scripted at all. It's not like you're watching it. It's scripted video. Barricade 24, I know you
Yeah, I'm
script
just
your
really
videos.
wary of suddenly falling off the map.
And I know you try to make it look like it's fresh gameplay, when in reality it's not really fresh gameplay.
Yep, another
You know what you're doing.
group here. Assume will suddenly. Sorry, Sector.
I feel like saying your real name on stream, but I shouldn't
No,
do that.
don't.
Lol.
We don't need to
I know.
start anything when we don't need to.
I know.
Oh, interesting.
No shit.
So,
So I'm
looks
like, I feel like
I've got lasers, and
bullshitting
if
a
I
little.
Target. Oh, I see. I've got
Laser.
lasers and missile. I thought I had a lock, but it doesn't look like I've got a lock on this version. I'm just the reason I'm still playing this is I want to see if there's any missions after this. Once I kill them all. Okay. There's another red section. You're still with me
Yeah, actually, in the final,
See.
there's like a little bit one more of a checkpoint there.
in the chat.
If not, maybe two. In this version.
Right, where?
Well,
Or not
that's-
checkpoint, but like different areas where the convoys seem to be quote unquote safe.
Yeah.
So this is a much more complete Hoover Dam section than the PS2.
Because usually there's just like
You can see
one
some
safe area,
gameplay
but now it
there,
seems like there's like
model.
two.
The scenery is pretty complete. There's something up on the hill there as well.
Ugh.
Oh, trouble.
None of them have their special abilities.
I honestly think it's better, especially the drum rigs.
Obviously nothing
Yeah, you
balanced. Combat, terrible. Not very fun. Very repetitive. Now you may say, well, so is the
Well,
final
that's
game.
good. Well, you know
But
what?
I think, again, this is...
Yeah, well, screw
all
you,
the
John
reasons
Burton.
why this section was cut. Is being constrained to such a narrow road fighting these bad guys. Just wasn't. Did we get that?
On the PSP, it wasn't exactly fun combat either.
And there's another one there.
Oh no! If anything, the combat's worse on the
Do you guys model the
PSP.
model so you can actually transform
No.
it? Do you use some graphics magic to make it seamless? I mean, it's pretty close. I think it's pretty close. I think it can transform. I think once it's transformed, we then swap to a single model of the car body, because of the crap. Oh, I did it somehow. I thought I died.
Oh my god.
Somehow okay, I didn't kill the bad guys, but it says chapter
Damn it,
complete.
He's in a coma.
Sector 7.
He's like,
Complete.
He's in a coma.
yeah.
Ah!
Damn it! I
not
didn't kill
moving
the
with
enemies. I
external
failed. Oh wait, no, I completed the level.
Now what?
Probably because it wasn't.
In this version,
Back.
it was
Where we
scripted.
died? Is there another mission?
The chapter
There
was
is something
scripted so
going on.
that when all the
The
convoys
Decepticons have blocks with
escape, the
sound
level
barriers,
completes,
debris.
and not you
Get
need
rid
to
Yeah.
of it
also
so
kill the
that
enemies.
defenses will work for us.
Yeah, whereas
Okay,
digital made it
there's
so you
more.
can actually like kill the enemies.
Let's do this.
I
thing.
honestly,
Yeah.
I prefer digital.
You're still with me?
The way
Oh, yeah.
he did it, especially with those checkpoints too. Like,
Let's have a look. Clear
clear
the
the
Sam
Sam
sites.
sides.
Clear Sam and Michaela's romantic relationship? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we, yep, Dark
Alright,
the Moon.
oh,
There you
right,
go.
Deadline. Sam sites.
What? Oh, I mean,
Okay.
not
so-
that kind of clear.
Okay. Some debris here.
I mean,
Smash the debris.
could be mean and evil.
Yep, it's gone green.
Oh, you got a time limit.
Other sites.
Yep.
Are they up or down? From here?
Oh no.
Oh man, can't see.
Come on.
Oh,
John Burton,
Come on.
come on, transform.
John, you-
somewhere.
John, you are pretty bad at this.
Again, I'm just too.
Why would you go that way? Like, how unintelligent of an old man do you have to be?
Oh my god.
Why are you so worried? You're terrible at driving, okay, buddy? Like, real talk. I would never let you drive my car.
Still the PUBG.
John, you are a dangerous man.
It's working for me. No, don't fall off the.
You know, that nitro sound sounds just like the DS
Something
version
did.
whenever you use your nitro.
Oh, great. Hazards.
Huh.
It's almost like the nitro sound from the DS game made it into this prototype.
Transformer. And you can tell this time it's going to be really, really tight.
Take that,
It's
Dreadwing,
terrible.
you dumbass. No, I'm kidding.
No, I've already wasted too much time.
Why would you drive that far? Shoot the pylons.
Yeah, clear.
No,
Yes,
he
you
has
are
to.
wasting
He has to
time.
ground pound them.
See ya. Oh, man.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
This is
Why
so-
would you transform as you're being attacked? Oh my god, John Burton, you are not the smartest man, my lord.
Alright, 210 seconds. Oh, man. It's probably going to crash.
I think he
It's gonna be
screws up like here in the third part.
Was that,
Yeah,
did someone, was there a flying
He
one there?
does.
That looked like somebody was in the air. Maybe not.
John
just
Burton,
approach
you
this
dealt
one.
with like 5
Oh, I
of
said
those
missile.
flying guys.
Missile sorted out. No, don't get stuck. No, no, no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is where
No,
he
you're
gets
stuck,
stuck.
in the terrain hole. No. No. Is there anything I can do?
No, there isn't anything you
No.
can do. You must suffer in the terrain hole.
Can we get out? Anyone? Yeah, that's it.
Unless this
Something,
drone
something.
bails him out.
Mm.
That didn't work.
Do something worthy.
Alright. Hey! Am I gonna die? Oh,
I
right.
feel like
Can I get
there
out?
is, if he
This
was,
is killing my time.
he
honestly.
went around the
Transform.
terrain a
Water,
little bit,
so
that there
that's
would have been a
something.
way to get up, back onto the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same problem if you were down
Good.
there. Oh, nuts.
Oh. Move
I'm
it down.
stuck. And I'm not going to be able to get to the other
Guess you can officially say damn it.
Most of our games,
John, you
certainly
could
ones
literally
I've
get
programmed,
up
I put a
onto
key
the.
called
You know
lift
what?
player,
You're not
where you could just
intelligent
hold down a
enough.
key and you would just
Holy
lift
crap!
up.
The dam is destructible. It was not destructible on the
clearly doesn't
PS3 version.
So I'm stuck
Tell you that
down
much.
here. Let me see if there's a option.
Or at
to-
least that bridge is destructible.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, he could have
I don't-
escaped.
Level select, which I don't really want to do, but
Okay, he's got like we got 10 minutes left. What
Oh
happens
yeah,
when
here we go. Here we go. There's a pier to the right from here. The ground is pretty close to the water. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't even think he knew that that was there. This.
Okay, so you have
This-
Autobot City Boss and Cybertron Decepticon. Those are the ones we didn't see. But yes, this is part of the build as well.
This one, A-Bot City Boss. I prefer Auto City Boss, but I would love to see if there was even anything for this
Remotely
level
different.
specifically.
Yeah.
Because like if there was any placements, if there was a hub that you can drive around and a chapter beacon, if there was just anything different in the level design for that level, even just anything that we could see for
Salvage,
that.
right?
Yeah.
So, like, literally 2 hours Okay, 2 hours and 6 minutes. He goes back to Tranquility.
And then
Cause like everything that happens from here on out
I
is
can't
yeah
put
interesting. Oh, then he goes to Hoover External.
suppose I could-
There we go.
Yeah.
if the time runs out, I'm gonna die.
And then
looking
he
at
ends it.
2 hours,
And then maybe it'll let me play this mission again.
2 hours 8 minutes.
maybe
He
I can
goes
go
to
up.
protect the Sector 7.
Maybe I
Don't
can
know
sneak up here.
why he does that.
I just don't want to reload the level because then.
And then he
I'm
just
not gonna bother
stops
playing
it from there, and then he
Or
ends the
just use
stream. I don't think there's anything else left for this live stream. Well, for
Not really.
this video on the prototype, we're still gonna continue the live stream. But now instead we're gonna watch the other video he made.
Yep, sounds good.
Yep, just gotta find it first.
Might makes right.
The unused Boga Chase level for Lego Star Wars. That's something else I would have loved to see in the Lego Star Wars the original game. The first person Bionicle, instead of it being third person, you know, the one that we tried doing a few videos on, but it just came out horribly. Here we go.
The FBI considered me to be dangerous because I want protection for children. Her attitude was...
Just gonna mute that. The ad. Yep. FX, Hulu, Apex Legends. Alright. Here we go.
40 seconds you can skip to. 40 seconds in, you'll get right to the level.
Because I'm not sure who did them. Okay. So
I'm at
let's get going.
45 right now.
Well, 45.
Don't stop. Keep going.
That's all the time we have for today. The skies look ominous. We're in for some rough weather.
Sam, look. Up there. We have to get out of the car. I mean, the
Terrible
robot
voice
that is my
acting.
car. Yeah, come on.
Probably put this into Uber Doc results.
Okay, so this is the Hoover Dam level. This is the area. So
Hoover
obviously
Dam.
models on the Hoover Dam. So
Damn
let's
it.
just drive around, have a look, and there should be at some point a mission trigger that we can drive up to, just like all the other Transformer game levels. So, yep, weapons work to some degree. Okay, here's the mission trigger. Let's go and see what we have. Okay, Chapter 1, Protect Sector 7. Okay, so protect the Sector 7 convoy while it evacuates the area. Okay, so the Sector 7 convoy are these cars that are driving around, and we've got to protect them, I guess, from being destroyed by the Decepticons. So there's a flashing red area on the map. Let's go there, and there's some Decepticons to shoot at. Looks like MiG jets or something. Let's do a bit of combat. That's one
Meg
killed
jets,
already.
you're close.
It's pretty effective.
The Meg models were it's based off of, actually, for those jet models.
Yep. So those things that
I
are
played
dropping
on
100%
VR
health,
chat, got to play
those
as one of those jets. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
They kind of suck compared to the F-14, but they're not bad for a jet.
Oh, there he goes. Not too bad.
No.
Let's pick up the health.
The F-14 is a much better
And
jet,
let's find
superior
the
than the
speaker
Mag jet, but still.
Yeah.
F-22 Raptor is still one of the best jets that we've had in American, or for an American-made jet.
Now, if you step out the zone here.
Too
the
bad their
counter
models will
position.
stop
Obviously, this is a
being
very
produced
different
though.
HUD as well to the final game.
Yeah.
Different graphics representing the health and things like that. Okay, so it's over there. Okay, so how do I get there? I guess I have to go around. Let's have a look. Transform might be easier. Oh, facing the wrong way. Okay, let's turn around. Okay, so turn down here. See if we can find another group. I'm not sure if they will. I'm guessing in the final game they would destroy the convoy if you're too slow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in the zone. See how I get on with these guys. What's going right at me? Maybe I need to punch him instead. that was a,
Hoover Dam would have been awesome levels for Decepticons and Autobots campaigns.
yep, got him.
Definitely.
Okay.
100%.
more.
I agree with that.
This drone
I mean,
might
they would have
be-
been interesting levels. I mean, they were good detail-wise and everything, but based on the missions themselves, at least from what we
transformed, right.
kind of see in the data left over, it would have been kind of boring for me. That's my opinion. I know you guys have very different opinions on that. I just don't find it that interesting as a level.
I personally would have preferred Hoover, I said before, Hoover Internal and Airbase cut those levels because those are kind of pointless if you think about it.
Where are they?
Like there's it's
7 up
what
here.
do you
Something
do Hoover
tells
Internal?
me-
You destroy doors. You
Something tells me you would have wanted to have airbase. If it was canceled, you'd be like, "Oh my god, I wish we got the airbase." In an alternative reality.
Yeah, but who wants to see Starscream protecting Braun?
Missiles, I think.
Well, there probably would have been more. Probably was maybe more to it in the prototype too that we don't know about.
That's it. Oh.
So we don't know the full story on airbase, the prototype level, but still.
There you go. Just to get
I'm just saying something like I get the feeling the storyboards had a lot more in depth to the actual story than what we got because John Burton rushed it and literally didn't fall asleep. He kept shouting at his programmers to make the game the way it is, and yeah.
Oh, looks like two groups over there actually. Unless it's.
What was I about to say? I feel like
yeah, really don't
there might have been more than 4 chapters
yes,
planned. Almost. Like each level would have a different amount of chapters. That's what I'm just thinking.
Well,
there's
here's the
no
problem with
evidence to support that though, so that's
Yeah.
just pure speculation.
So here's the problem with that theory though. The PlayStation 2 at the time wouldn't have been able to hold more than 4 chapters. Whereas the PS3 would have, the Xbox would have, but they didn't have enough time to redo all that for the Xbox and PS3. Which sucks. But at the same time, they also had to consider the fat version and the super slim version. The fat version could have held a lot of data. The slim version could have held enough data to make this idea work. The super slim version, I don't think could have. So they had to keep that in mind as a game.
That is true.
There we go. Is that? Oh, okay. I punched him into the terrain.
I noticed Bumblebee has a lot more
maybe if I-
ammo for his primary.
Climbing's not gonna help. Maybe if I back off.
Well,
This is
actually, all the
problem with the prototype build.
both Optimus
All
and
kinds of
Bumblebee
bugs.
share the same primary
God.
type, so.
I think yes, got him. Right. Yes.
I disagree, but okay.
I won't bother driving. I don't think.
I mean, they use the same projectile in this prototype build. They use the same projectile. And it seems to be the same amount of ammo.
Yeah, they have infinite ammo because you went well in the Xbox build. He had to switch it to infinite ammo, but the
Yeah, that's what I'm
PS2
talking I'm not talking about the PS2. I'm talking about this build.
Oh.
Or-
Right. Well, apparently that's chapter complete.
we didn't even see Optimus Prime though in this build.
Yes, we did. We will.
Oh yeah, later on in this video we will. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
We'll
let's go
see
and find
because
the
I don't
next mission.
remember.
There's the
Oh,
beacon ahead.
turn off
There's
ads
the
with ad
Decepticons
blocker.
have locked the
True.
sound batteries with debris. Get rid of it so that Sector 7's defenses will work for us.
Find out weird,
Okay.
like
So let's go trigger
the
this
chapter
and see
beacon is here
what we've got.
for this
Chapter 2,
chapter.
clear the SAM sites. Clear the debris off the SAMs so that they can knock the Decepticons out of the sky. Okay.
After
so
the ski,
basically shoot these
try putting
physics
this into
objects off
UberDuck
these
and
SAM sites.
you leave it as sky and
Oh, that's gone green.
Prime will say
I guess
ski.
that's worked. Oh, we've got a deadline.
It's so stupid, but that's UberDuck AI for you.
Many seconds. Let's go see. So I guess the green arrows are where we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, watch the edge. Don't fall down there. Oh, there's one over there. Oh no, that's the one I've
Fall
done
down the edge. Fall down the edge. Fall down the edge.
Fall down
Okay, around the corner.
I am such a nice person.
Oh, there it is. Red. Okay. Transforms probably a good idea at this point.
Transform,
Let's get
please.
shooting.
Yep, that's a perfect idea.
That was easy. Okay. Let's get back.
Oh.
Okay.
Guess
There-
what, Mixmaster?
Ah, just ignore it.
And the drone mech, and you're gonna fall down the damn level.
Yep.
Fence,
I actually
Moving
have a
away.
question
okay.
for
Okay.
digital for this
Do
chapter
you know what? I
specifically.
think I might just run away.
In
Okay.
in the
Coming
original
into.
level,
First time I've
well,
seen
the
one in the
original
air.
chapter
Okay,
data for
let's go
this
this way.
chapter, was there supposed to
No,
be
actually, I
more
went the wrong way.
drones
I went
that
back to the green
like
one I'd
they
already done.
spawn in
So I
every
just cut to
minute,
here,
or
and we'll
was
continue.
that something
So
you just
this
added
is
just for like
yep,
complexity's
site.
sake?
Let's clear that off.
Well, not complexity,
Okay, that's
but
done. Easy.
like to make it a
There's
bit more
two left,
interesting
actually.
and in depth.
One up here on the right. Let's do that one first, I think. Okay. Gotta be careful when I'm transforming that it doesn't fling me off the cliff edge. Up here. Okay.
While we're waiting, that car sound effect whenever he jumped definitely sounds like the DS.
Oh.
A lot of the sound
Apparently
effect
it's
is similar to the
complete. It
DS.
Didn't even want me
I
to do
agree.
the last one.
I
so
definitely
it's
agree.
triggered already. Well, it's a prototype build, so I guess that's what we get. Okay, let's see if there's any more missions after this one, or if it's just going to crash. Let's find out.
And
Okay, so we're still
It's gonna
running.
crash.
So let's go
Bumblebee
see
in
what
the
next
curb.
mission is. Okay,
Brian,
it says
we've lost
Prime.
contact
We've
with
lost
Bumblebee.
contact with
He's got the
Bumblebee.
yellow spark.
He's got the
We
all
need to
spark.
help
We
him.
need to help him. Okay, well,
yes, the
I'm sure
original
where it says
red
Prime.
chapter complete.
Maybe I'm meant to be Prime at this point.
Yes.
So it's written that way, but the icon said was a picture of Prime, so I don't know. Don't want to replay that mission. So here's this green trigger. Let's go and see what it does.
This is where I noticed a lot of stuff, like
Chapter 3.
unused
Fight
animations for
Megatron.
Optimus and Megatron.
Prime. Keep going, Bumblebee. This fight is mine. Protect Sam, Michaela, and the Allspark at all costs. Eons and galaxies away, we meet again. Prime, I'll
that's
keep the
interesting.
Allspark from you, Megatron. Even if it's the last thing
More
I do.
drones spawning
The last
every minute
thing.
was something I added to the
Oh,
monitor,
it
which I
will
felt
be.
it balanced the mission better. It really did. It felt like there was actual
Okay, right.
stakes
Oh, right,
in the
Megatron,
chapter
right. And
than
I'm
just,
Optimus.
you know,
Cool. Let's see what
cleared the
happens if
SAM
I-
sites.
Okay.
Oh, we have an ad.
The return of the Red Ribbon Army is
Perfect.
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball.
Alright, so there we have the
So he's turned into
The
turned into
unused
his kind of jet form. So I guess there would have
strafe
been a
animations
cutscene
for
there
Optimus.
where it went black, where it would have shown him transform.
Yeah, the animations were a lot smoother in this version.
Seriously.
So I'll have a
Chapter
bit
3 in
shooting.
this build is pretty much
Whoa.
the same. The most interesting Megatron
so
Optimus
he's
early
obviously fired
animation.
some
The
missiles.
fact that
I
Megatron's
guess.
fight is way smoother
Ordinarily,
than
I'd have died in the water here.
yeah.
But hopefully, so I don't want to
There's
replay all
Prime's
those missions
unused
again
jump
if this crashes
animation.
or I get stuck. I can
But
climb
yeah.
back
There's
out.
also Prime's unused fallback animation too.
See, yes, okay, good, survived.
Yes, the fallback animation, which proves the point of like he wasn't originally supposed to have that control type, the animation controls for Dorito.
Always helpful. Where is he? Shoot lots.
How we can't like add
Damage.
climbable type objects in this level, like in the
You finish.
Okay, took out
Let's say
five
it's
there.
just really a big shame, but go ahead.
No, obviously
Oh,
I have
no,
no idea how
I feel
complete
like that would be
this
tied to
section is,
the.
if indeed it's even completable. Oh, he's alright, he's crashed or landed. Maybe I can. No, he's not really taking a lot of damage here. Let me see it transform. Does that do anything?
This is awful.
Oh wow, I like how he's got an. He just like whacks his penis. Okay. Yeah, you didn't see that? Oh,
No.
Like
He's
in
taking a lot of damage
13 minutes and. Oh, never mind. My bad. You're not there yet. Okay, I keep thinking that you're like. I keep thinking that you're like you're caught up with me.
No,
But anyways, you're
no,
almost
she's
there.
fine. Yeah. What's it called? Something I know I pointed this out earlier in the character viewer, but Optimus's
Yeah.
colors in this version match that of the final low resolution Optimus colors.
Right.
The final model.
I
Oh,
don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
it's transformed back.
I really don't see how that's
So,
important,
okay,
but fair enough.
I don't
It's
know.
good to find out.
Like Megatron's
It's a good-
unused combat animations. Looks like he's
Why
like
is he big?
jumping around
Transform.
when
Okay,
he
so he's back in
has
the
his
jet.
gun out.
Okay.
How far are you? Oh, never mind.
Uh,
Oh, so you did. Never mind. You did see the whacking his penis thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is obviously the
You
power.
did see that. That was kind of funny. He doesn't have a
Fire
penis. Just
him.
it's his crotch, but
Transforms.
I figured I'd make a dumbass childlike
Don't know how
joke
to get him
there.
out the sky though. Whether he's just on a timer maybe. I'll keep trying. Last time I just shot a lot.
Oh yeah, and then I'm pretty sure I mentioned this earlier, but the
Okay. So he goes out of range and kind
oh
of.
yeah, I
flicks
already
in
mentioned
and
that
out.
that they all use one animation, one combat animation,
Right.
because they're not all added.
Obviously a very
This is an issue on the final two.
What's he doing?
Megatron being stuck on jet mode on the ground due to the player's interference.
Maybe if I.
All right, didn't really know that.
What can I do differently?
I had to set Megatron to force transform into the modern version so that if he got stuck,
See
he'd
if I
transform
can-
regardless if he
What
landed
happens
or
if
not.
I run out? the zone?
Yeah.
Which was a nice touch.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
If he falls off the dam, then
Vanished again. Back again. Come on.
he falls off the dam.
Both the weapon attacks.
Oh
fire
my
the
god, have
same
you guys
kind of thing.
experienced
Kind
a glitch?
of-
Well, no, it's not really a glitch.
Right,
It's more or
let's
less the
try.
AI being stupid in this chapter.
Maybe it's
Of like,
proximity, maybe if I
the,
get close
this
to
chapter
them.
starts,
Hmm.
and then Megatron just decides, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go for a swim in the water.
Okay.
Yep, I've
He
had
doesn't even-
that once.
Doesn't even attempt to fight you. He just
Warning you.
he's like, all right, I'm just gonna go jump in the water.
But that's for the first 5 seconds. But that's because his
looks
his
like it's
scripted
running.
AI is fucked up.
Yeah.
Maybe
Ah,
he
yes,
can
the unused
transform me.
running animation.
I just want to fall off the cliff. Let's be careful. Oh, no, he has landed again. Okay. Fight. He backs up a lot. Come on. Oh,
I
is he
feel
gonna-
yeah.
Megatron
He's
has
up again.
liftoff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, at this point, I couldn't get him to transform again by running away or anything. He just stayed in this form, and in the end, one of these explosions that you see knocked me off the edge of the dam, and I got stuck in the train, couldn't get back up. So I imagine what would happen is eventually you'd knock him down again, and then I think he flies off and he sends in some henchmen to attack you. And when you defeat the henchman, not him, it would trigger this outro.
This is the chapter 4 outro, not the chapter 3 outro.
You really smoked that thing.
It was him or us. I chose him.
When I
Megatron
first
is
saw
heading
this,
for
I
the
was
city.
confused
We
because
need to
Barricade
hurry
was
if we're
there,
gonna
but
stop him. Autobots,
Barricade is supposed to be
transform
Bone
and
Crusher.
That's true.
Yep, this is supposed to be Bone Crusher. There's no henchman in chapter 3. What the henchman is Bone Crusher that the Bone Crusher chased in chapter 4. That is the quote unquote henchman.
Well, this is John Burton's memory, though. Like, you really can't criticize the man as much. I know it's... I would love to, and we kind of already did criticize him for his actual greedy practices. Greedy side of things, like a simplistic version of that. But yeah, I mean, really can't criticize him for this. Because, I mean, let's be genuinely honest. He was going off memory for this. He's told us he's not a Transformers fan.
Yeah.
He really doesn't care about the franchise. So, I mean, that already tells you that he loves money more than the fandom, which I understand. I mean, he's a multi-millionaire, so whatever.
Yeah. I feel like there was something else that we saw in this video when we were watching it a few days ago.
We didn't watch this one.
Yeah, no, we did. Oh no.
No, we didn't. We watched the prototype 2-hour live stream.
Huh.
That's what we watched. That's exactly what we watched.
Yeah, I just... Oh well.
Well, anyways.
I don't know. Do we end it here? Do we keep the live stream going?
I mean, why are you going on Transformers Land? Oh, Hoover Dam. I mean, I don't know. Does the viewers want to see, I guess, Digital Arctics 2.0 mod on the PS3? You want to see the PSP Hoover internal?
I mean, it's 9 o'clock for me. I'm just kind of taking it easy right now. I'm just gonna pull up an
Right.
image. I don't know. I'm gonna pull up a
Right.
Transformers the game image and then
Oh,
I
there's
don't know,
PSP.
maybe just chill out and chat or
Okay.
ask some questions.
So yeah, we got 4 people in the chat. And I was just wondering if like they wanted, like, you can live stream my live stream here on Discord of me playing the PSP if you wanted. Yeah, there's your famous Facebook, which also had an FMV.
Yeah.
That was
I
part of the
might change it
FMV.
soon. Might change it. You know.
Go down a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
No, go down a little bit. Yep, that barricade, that shadow barricade, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, it kind of does from the trailer. I'm gonna change my profile picture soon.
Megatron 2007 model RIP.
Mm-hmm.
Go up a little.
Shattered glass.
Go
Yep.
up a little.
G1.
There you go. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But yeah, you didn't really answer the question. Did you want to say that, or did the viewers, or did you yourself want to see the PSP, where I play as Barricade and I resurrect Megatron, or did you want to play the Starscream level, or the PS3 version of Hoover or Digital Arctics Hoover Dam 2.0 Hoover Dam mod?
I'm down with anything. If anyone wants to say anything in chat, what they want.
Okay, because I mean we got 5 people right now.
Mm-hmm.
Those 5. I mean, I'll just start up the PSP emulator, which yeah, we could play like a multiplayer match, but
Oh no, I gotta install the PSP emulator and get the game and then complete the game first.
right. I'm not talking about you though.
Oh, talk about other people.
Okay, well, all right. So I'm gonna pull up the. I'm live streaming right now.
All right, I shall. Guess I don't need to be sharing my stream, my screen anymore. There we go.
All right. Just gonna make sure like they can see the stream right now.
Yeah.
The live stream that I'm doing. Do I need to turn the volume down or what?
I don't know. I'm watching the stream right now on my phone. There's like a few second delay for whatever reason.
Yeah, there is. I noticed that.
I just want to make sure. Oh wait, no, they can't. I gotta.
Yep.
No tabs. Yep. There we go. That should be better.
Settings, maybe the audio not being quite 10. I think that should be at least a 6. Alternate volume speed. I could also I can go crazy. So I could actually make this. I can make this go really 2,000 frames per second. So. Yeah, you can full screen it. I was gonna say you could full screen it.
Yeah,
there you go.
Full screen.
I'm looking at the stream. So, Hoover Dam 1, and then continue on. I think it'll continue. Oops, come on. There we go.
Alright.
Maybe have the volume up a little.
Yeah.
I can skip this if you want.
No, I'll play it.
I love Shockwave's Daniel. Daniel Ross did Shockwave as well, but I know Daniel Ross did Starscream.
It looks like they've gone back to sleep, Shockwave. We could really use Thundercracker right about now.
I sent him off to investigate the situation in Nevada, and I have not received communications from him since.
Yeah, I agree with that. Megatron was pretty broken though in this game.
We can take on the army without him and Thundercracker.
No way. You misunderstand completely. I just got a message from Frenzy. They've found Megatron.
Who? Where?
It delayed reaction, Blackout.
Who? Where?
Who? Where?
Why did it? I don't get why he didn't say what, where, instead he said who, where, like he didn't even know who Megatron was for a second.
Well, it's just script.
That is
His
true.
script was pretty much like that. Alright.
Alright. No.
Come on. Why does he do that?
That's a good question.
I used to cheat this part.
Oh yeah, me too. I cheated this part.
Shit, I went a little too fast.
A bit too fast.
I went more than 2,000 frames there.
This level is an example of the kind of levels I like on the PSP version. Don't just start at the dam, you have to make your way there through the canyon. Yeah, honestly. I mean, in Hoover Dam, the Hoover Dam level, like you start and you gotta fly your way over there. If that was originally how you're supposed to, I'm not sure, but this is much better. Like take this concept and put that into the console Hoover exit map. You got yourself a pretty good first chapter right there. It sounded.
Yeah.
What do you think we're gonna get for Fan First Tuesday?
The Studio Series The Fallen has already been confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
We already saw images of Studio Series The Fallen, or at least I did.
Oh yeah,
I already know what it looks like. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Yeah, I hope we see more than just The Fallen.
Same.
They'll probably also say something about the Ironhide.
Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, defense grid has been shut down.
I feel like we'll
Ready
also
can't
get,
go out of bounds there.
If custom levels ever become a thing, I'd love to see these levels on the main version. Oh man. Yeah, like custom GSC map files. I would between this map for Hoover Exit and the DS, between this, the DS, and the console version. Ooh, this is a nice map, but it's also kind of small to like the Optimus versus Megatron fight, if that would even be included. I feel like it would kind of be a bit weird. And like there isn't the SAM turrets. Well, there's turrets in this map, but you know what I'm trying to say. I would either have to go with the DS for map.
Oh, God, I went way too fast.
Oh. Yeah.
Shit!
Yeah, I would either go for the DS map because you'd also be able to go inside the Hoover Dam, or I would just go with the regular console one. I would also add an Arctic map. I would add the PSP Cybertron map. I definitely would add that. Here we go. Oh my god, I can think about it now.
Hurricane, go!
The custom map of Soundwave, imagine. Okay. Imagine the best three parts of each Hoover Dam map combined into one. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Something.
I would also like that for the city too. Our prison city.
I had a feeling it would take me back here. Alright, next one. Nobody wants the rocket launch. I hate Road to a Hoover. I do not like that.
Oh my god, I hate Smash Derby Arena.
Barricade, the humans must have it nearby.
Barricade 24, you must free Megatron.
Bro, those fucking turrets suck ass. Barricade, just floor it. Why are you driving so slow? Literally could have closed on you, you dumbass. Alright.
This is the alternative mod for Hoover Internal.
This?
Pretty much, yeah.
You could say that.
It's kind of.
I do like to fuck around on this level.
Do you now?
Hey look, it's the Decepticon drones, but now they're Autobots. Alternative mod?
I like the premises of Road to Hoover, but the level side. Oh, yeah, definitely. I hate Smash Derby Arena more, though. I hate that one. That was, like, one of the most difficult levels. For me, at least. It was worse than Road to Hoover. Hey, look, it's a long one. His jump looks so weird.
This is the PSP after all.
That is true.
See, you expect a little too much out of these games.
Not out of the PSP. Do I speak about rematch? I'm debating whether or not I should.
This is your live stream. Ah, son of a bitch! Come on.
That is true.
Oh, come on, throw it!
I don't know.
Oh, motherfucker! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Do you have any questions about Reimagine? I mean, I talked to you about a lot more than I do with most people, and we bounce ideas back and forth. But I don't know. Does anyone have any questions about Reimagine? Because I was working on it earlier today. Working on it every day, actually. Here's the thing about Barricade inside the Hoover Dam is the main game has unused. Yeah, we actually brought that up earlier.
Oh shit!
Because in the prototype live stream, when you pause it, instead of it being an Autobot symbol, it was a Decepticon symbol. And so, just wish there was more data that showed light on what their plans were. Well, maybe if we got the storyboards for the game and like the original level layouts of what they planned. And it also supports the idea of what's it called? Of there not being two sides of like dual campaigns, but rather just one large campaign, kind of like this. You died.
Yeah, I know. Damn it. Well, at least it respawns right here.
Mm-hmm.
I did beat the game, so... And guess what? Oh, never mind.
Oh.
No, I should have included my EMP disruptor.
Probably.
Oh, yay. Make me Gatron.
I mean, it would make more sense for it to be a Decepticon one, because, like, you know, you destroy the fans, you destroy the power generators, you get into the control room. I feel like it would make more sense for it to be a Decepticon level, rather than an Autobot one. Actually, I feel like airbase, like 2 out of the 4 levels in airbase, you're protecting your allies, which isn't really a Decepticon thing to do. That's more of an Autobot. And then in Hoover Internal, like destroying the fans, getting rid of the reactors. That seems more like a Decepticon thing to do.
Oh, just throw a grenade. Boom.
Yep. He's dead after all. Yes.
Now get out of here before I get even angrier. I need power.
Lots of power.
Fortunately, we are in the heart of a power generator. My master, you don't have to tell me.
Damn, what a dick he is. You don't need to tell me that, even though I've been sleeping for millions of years.
After an eternity of sleep, it will be mine.
And this is the only
Studio Series 30, or whatever the hell Megatron's number is. That looks like his transformation. Like how he would transform, unironically.
Hmm.
Alright, we'll play the third... Well, not the third one, because we're not going to play the Spillway. Oh yeah, maybe it is called the third Hoover Dam level.
Yeah, it is.
Also, I love how they have the unused tracks. Freeway Chase sucks. This level, though, is pretty good.
I actually like Freeway Chase. It's kind of easy.
It is. I like how the Apache 64 helicopters transform.
Mm-hmm. I originally thought that was Blackout. Until...
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Very cool to see. I remember Smixel's video on that in this part of the game.
Yeah. It's just a shame, you know, like for the city, you know, who do you fight in the city? You fight a blackout drone, you fight Megatron, and you fight Barricade Thundercracker 2. Gotta add Thundercracker. And that's it. You don't fight Brawl. I was gonna say you don't fight Bone Crusher, but you fight him in the first mission. You know, you don't fight Starscream, you don't fight Blackout. Oh, I liked a lot of the levels in this game, but because it's the PSP, like the combat is slow and the frame rate drops. A lot of the levels and concepts are pretty well, like they're well thought out. It's just the limitations of the PSP. Like imagine this on the console version. You know, of like protecting Megatron as he regains power. Something to note is that the PSP version calls the city Central City. Yep, and meanwhile, we call the console version of the city Prison City. As opposed to missions. Then again, this could have also, they might have also called it, Central City might have been the original, like what it was called in like early versions of the script. How is this version, like this Starscream model, better than the console version? It's more accurate. To be fair to the PSP, it is a PSP. I've never played Spider-Man 2 on the PSP. Or if it plays similar to the console Spider-Man 1, because I have the PS2 Spider-Man 1, so I kind of know what you're talking about.
Where I live. Okay, Mr. Megatron. Hey guys, Pero Rizzo here. Good old Smixel's video on this level.
Oh.
That's all I can think about.
I also remember Total Blackout's video on this game too.
Yeah, I know. Blackout only talks to people like Digital and all those other people because, you know, he gets to gain something out of it. He doesn't talk to people like you, because he thinks that you do nothing, which is kind of sad. I know I'm calling you out, Blackout, but it just seems that way. I wouldn't mind if you would correct us on that, but for now, my opinion still stands. Because you refuse to talk to me on DMG server. So, it's pretty disrespectful. Seem like you only want to, you know, abuse people for what they know and what they can do for their skills. Kind of reminds me of a certain somebody. Then again, Smixel really didn't do that to me, but more so another person did that. They only care about what they want. It just kind of sucks.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink of water, maybe a snack. I'm hungry. Alright, just, I don't know, keep the chat entertained.
We are finished here. I'll about to turn around and shoot somebody. Oh.
Autobot, the one they call Bumblebee. You see, the Allspark. Yes? He has it, and he's getting away.
I can't take this shit no more, man. That's the reference to Smixel's video too. I remember that video very well. I remember a lot of his videos very well. After all, I was around him a lot. But yeah, anything else? Oh yeah, oh this cutscene. Anybody else want to see anything PSP related or Transformers the game related? Or heck, I mean, I could almost stream my screen if I wanted. Right now the screen's going to kind of turn black a little bit. You could look at the mods that I have, but I don't know about that. What could we do? So this is Transformers the game related. Our world, our once proud race, was torn apart by war. Very cool story. I didn't ask. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Because due to the deluxe mod, Megatron literally throws a tantrum when he hears Starscream's report. Yeah, I know. It's almost like it was based on the character development they wrote for the character than the actual character itself. I don't know. It's almost like Bob Budiansky's Marvel Comics. We have the 2007 Titan comics. I have those, but I suppose that'd be something that I couldn't share on stream. Your Reimagine mod I actually have, but I don't know if it works or not.
Oh,
I never tested the Reimagine mod that I have of yours.
That is outdated. Everything for Reimagine that I send
It's
out.
outdated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll talk about Reimagine a bit.
Sure.
I don't know where to start. First thing is that, let's see. All of the levels are getting remade, redone from scratch. Some of them are already done. Actually, no, one of them now is completely done, and that is because Reimagined isn't just going to be a single linear storyline where everything's scripted out. You will actually be able to choose what happens for some events. Like, your actions will determine what happens. So it's more of like a choose your own story based on what you do. You know, you're not literally going to be told, it's like, oh yeah, you can either do this or do this. It's more or less, you play the game, and as you play the game, each person will get a different experience based on how they play and what they do. So that's gonna require a little bit of work, but in the end I think it'll pay off, because, you know, who doesn't want to go back and have other experiences?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, are you talking to me or Barricade?
No, I'm talking about pretty much that Smixel's video on this game. Like, literally the intro is like the CS:GO intro. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
That's what he says.
Yeah. Second thing to announce with Reimagine is that all the characters, main characters, and the drones are getting redesigned. All of the main characters are done. And drone default is done. I have the rest of the other drones to do. So the main characters are more accurate to the movie. Blackout and Optimus, their textures, they're actually the CGI accurate. Optimus
Not even trying to stop him? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, their textures are total.
Okay, let's go get him.
But I did modify Optimus's textures, just a simple color change, because in the movie Optimus's colors are more saturated in 2007. They're not as desaturated. Yeah, all the characters are getting redesigned. I'm enjoying an ice cream right now. It's great. We go from reimagined Omaha to ice cream. It's an ice cream cone. It's vanilla and caramel because everyone else in the house ate the chocolate and the vanilla. So I'm left with vanilla and caramel, which isn't bad.
EMP seems to work for single player, but not multiplayer.
What about single player and multiplayer?
I said the EMP doesn't seem to work in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, it's another player.
Yeah, I could have played that level on Hound and Trailbreaker, but I'm like, oh, it's not really a fun level to play. I suppose I could.
It's a unique level.
Huh?
It's a unique level.
Yeah, it is unique. It's just not really fun, though.
As I said, a lot of the concepts are good for this game. A lot of the level concepts are good, but it's the way it came out.
The Decepticon drones don't even know I'm right here.
They're blind.
Into the factory quickly, Decepticons. We still have a chance to get to the boy and his ancestral artifact.
Oh, what? Remember that stupid Patrick line? Oh, okay. Fucking dies. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
The AI is kind of stupid in this game.
One down. Remember playing this on my phone? I do. I actually played the PSP on my phone.
Really? Like our good friend Shattuck.
I'm blowing you to microscraps, Bumblebee.
What now?
Like Shattuck.
Yeah.
You play on this one.
Except that was not on the. This is not on emulator. That I played it.
Interesting. What the? Alright, so the cone is breaking apart.
Did you expect their dummy?
It's interesting for us to see more Autobots in the games than the first movie. Sideswipe how it appeared before there. Well, Sideswipe is only a multiplayer character. But I do know what you're saying.
Shit. think I can mess with the AI a little bit.
Can you now? Oh yeah, that's right. Wheeljack games. Man, can't wait to film that podcast we've been trying to do. Come on, just throw barricade into the wall. Wait, what even is this? Is this like a smelting plant?
Yeah, it is. Oh, I fucking missed my shot. Ugh. Damn it.
You got another one.
I know. But I have more energy. Really?
Don't worry. Honestly, I wish that the only console that the console gave you more Autobots to play as. Don't worry, there will be more soon. The only character I wish made it into at least one of these versions was RC.
True.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like RC was in the original scripts. Wreckage, well, not Wreckage. Wreckage would be a good addition too.
Young man's grandfather had embedded in his spectacles its location on Earth. Finding the Allspark was the chief priority.
Alright, do you prefer this Autobots arrival or the console one?
But not Megatron himself.
I can't believe this is true. All these stories my grandfather used to tell me about this giant metal Iceman he found, and it's true.
There's only one way to find out. Hound, Trailbreaker, I need you to go to the old dig site and see if Megatron is still buried there. The rest of us will go get the spectacles and find the location of the Allspark.
Frenzy. Uh-oh. What the heck? Okay, yeah, the game is like corrupt.
Yeah. But yeah, which do you prefer? Do you prefer
Okay, this is
the
PS corrupt.
Soundwave?
Yeah, what?
You
What?
prefer the PSP or the console version of the Autobots are
Hold on. Hold
Alright.
on. I just disconnected. Alright, what
Nope.
now?
Do you prefer the PSP or the console version of the Autobots arrival?
Sure. The PSP Autobots arriving or the console one?
Mm-hmm. Which do you prefer?
I mean, the console had more detail.
I'm not talking
I
about
don't know.
detail. I'm talking like
I don't know. The console made more sense, whereas the PSP, no, thank you. Plus the fact that like there was just more detail to it, so that's just my personal opinion. More detail. I suppose I could brag right now and play the PS2, and also I need to watch another live stream because there's there's Mega Man X Dives live stream is about to like start in like 15 minutes, and I gotta watch that a little bit just to make sure like they have the codes, because I might get like a free. They usually kind of give away their codes. Because last time I got like Copy X, from like the band. I mean, I already had Copy X, but I used his EMs to get X4 Sigma to like a 4-star. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Omega's DNA upgrade for global. I mean, I played Rock Band X Dive recently. I haven't gotten Alien CX, but Alien. The fandom is pissed for Venture. It's like totally off topic, but I think briefly mention. Just because I do plan on watching that live stream. But yeah, I could, back on topic, I could play the Hoover Dam Digital Arctics version on the PS3. Mine runs pretty smoothly. Or I could play Revenge of the Fallen, the DLC, and make everybody cope and seethe that I have the DLC. I don't know.
It's your choice.
Really up to you. It's either cope and seethe method, but before I do all that, I actually probably need to go to the bathroom real quick. See what's going on. So I'll be back. I'll mute myself, and when I unmute myself, you'll know that I'm back.
Ooh, we're talking about mesh importing. Ooh, in the chat. I don't think RC ever got close to being added into the game. If we were to do mesh importing, I feel like RC would either be mesh imported for drone forklift because of the size, or Jazz, because if you look at the scale chart, like the very early scale chart before, who was it? No, not Ratchet. It was someone else. But RC is actually shorter than Jazz, so I'm guessing probably mesh import for RC, unless you choose like a different character and then you just bring down the scale. There are plans for her though, I will say that. Possible hint towards the future, maybe. Cliffjumper would be the easiest to add via modding. Toy Accurate 2, since he had a 2007 toy that was a reskin of Bumblebee. If they wanted to go with a different design for Cliffjumper, the Revenge of the Fallen Omnibot, the orange one, I feel like would make for a good Cliffjumper. You just have to change the colors around.
You know what? Here's just something a bit different. We are going to... I'll take a look at that ping later. We are going to take a look at some Bionicle Heroes files. See if there's anything to mod with that. Okay. Video capture device. Let's go. No, not window capture. No. Let's go display capture. Oh yeah, Barricade did show up in the DS Revenge of the Fallen.
Arcade 24, also known as. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Previously on Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh, are you in that game now?
No, I'm playing Transformers. This is Transformers related stream. I'm gonna play Transformers related games. I'm just bullshitting.
Transformers Legacy?
Guys, it's the game that got leaked 2 months ago? Why, yes, of course. I am an executive at Hasbro HQ. My name is Adam Clixby. I designed this game as well. I did not just help with Transformers the game, but I also had a hand in developing Transformers Legacy. And let me tell you guys, fuck John Burton. Play this game. It is 100% worth your time. Gotta have that Smixel accent.
Of course. I should just put my headphones back in. Oh wait, no, this is TT Games stuff.
Alright, this is 6 minutes.
That's Reddit. Sorry, that was Reddit. Let's go to the modding wiki for Bionicle Heroes, so then we can... I know I haven't finished it, but the game...
Oh, I thought you were gonna stream my PS2 game, but then also, I mean, I'm not PS2, PS3 game.
I mean, you're not even streaming right now, so...
Right now, I am, actually.
You sure? Because I'm not...
I am actually streaming. So, oh shit, are you kidding me?
What?
I have to update the game! I'll be like a few minutes. Damn it.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Alright,
Gonna
so
restart.
what's this for? Changing weapon functionality. You guys can go... Ooh, sniper type. I would love to see a sniper type. Anyways. For... you know, like, if there was a helicopter drone in Transformers the game, that would be kind of interesting. Alright. But anyways, you guys get to...
Howdy, y'all!
What? Soundwave.
I said, howdy, y'all. Welcome back to Transformers the game.
Are you...
You know, I'm just referencing people.
Yep. Gotta love those references. So, I take it this is the PS3 Hoover Dam mod?
Yes, sir.
Of course. Alright, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll have this here.
Our once proud homosexual race. Our once proud homophobic race destroyed all of the racist people. Then we ourselves became the racist people. Now there is no force in the universe that can stop us.
I don't know why it's saying to start it. It should have already started. I'll just press the start event, because why not? You know, it's only...
Welcome back to the Hoover Dam!
Yep. Alright, so that... So then you guys can kind of see that. And then I will take this. Put it over.
Digital Arctic updates the Hoover Dam for the PS3 users win? Never. We can never get another update as long as we live. I'm just kidding. I'm just bullshitting with you. I don't know if you're actually doing a remake or not.
I don't think it's possible. Alright, Bionicle CFGC. So, well.
You should add Transformers characters.
While it evacuates the area.
Thank you, Peter Collin, for voicing only two lines in this entire level. Your work has gone unnoticed. Get out of my studio.
Alright.
You are a disgrace, Mr. Peter Collin.
Yeah, wasn't it his birthday recently?
Yeah, it was.
Alright, here we go. So you guys can watch Hoover Dam, even though it may be a bit small. I don't know how to get rid of this giant chunk. Actually, no. There we go. You guys have a better...
Oh, right there, criminal stuff.
Oh wait, no, that just does it. Work on this, then. So you guys have a good view of Sir Soundwave's game and his gameplay, and I can work on this. Fine. Alright. Okay, the weapon entity in the file for this guy will be increasing Jowler's fire rate and his damage. Alright, well, how do I do that? That's a good question. Locate the weapon entity in the file. Well, that would be good to know if I knew what I was looking for exactly. Sniper idle, shotgun. Find character weapon rank. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to find it here.
Now, where's my stop sign? I need to find it quickly.
Actually, I can just put it in red. Find the stop sign. Yes. Alright, so you want to know when the next update for PS3 is coming? It's coming never. PS3
Never?
version. The PS3 version is hell to mod. I am honestly surprised. Made an update for the Wii to add 2.0 stuff to Hoover Dam, but sadly none of these things work on the PS3 version. It just doesn't work. So your update for that you so desperately want.
Damn it! Son of a fucking bitch!
Just ram him.
I can't, I'm not gonna fucking make it. God damn it! Fuck! Not mad, I promise. I'm not pissed.
Funny how we're... I mean, I'm also saying stuff. Like I might not be typing the chat, but I'm also saying stuff.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, God.
The Sector 7 convoy while it
Speaking of which, should I take the melatonin? Oh, no. Oh, shit.
I could have my certain mod, I would be able to do some damage. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man.
Stop right there. This time it's more inbound. Where the hell did my stop sign go? Are you fucking kidding
Find
me?
character weapon red. Okay.
Oh great, no cars.
Alright, it's yeah.
Why did they disappear? What the hell?
Alright, where can we find
Oh, I'm the
character-
incompetent one, excuse me.
That's characters.
Checkpoint abbreviated. Are you kidding me, buddy? You really had to do that to me.
Way weapon.
Not very smart move.
Where? That's it. I'm just gonna search on your character. See, the worst thing to try and improve were the convoys in this first area. Understandable. Please. There's always one that drove off a cliff behind. I mean, if the terrain
Are you
was just a
fucking
bit
kidding me?
more friendly, like the roads and stuff.
Oh, the camera. I love the camera.
But you love the camera? Try it on the Wii
It's slow.
version.
Like, you can't turn it as fast.
Try it on the Wii version.
Oh.
It's so much more better. Okay.
What the fuck? It didn't lock up. Why? Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. Like the hitbox, all of a sudden, oh hey guys, I'm just gonna use the hitbox on you now. And it's gonna work magically. You know, it wouldn't work on me, of course, because I have an impenetrable shield. The AI is just unbalanced. Thank you, John Burton, for unbalanced AI. Fuck you too. Oh wow, that's quite a fall. Are you kidding me? Ah. Alright. This is gonna be impossible.
The weapon entity in the file. Alright, so we're still working with Bionicle CFGC. Weapon red. Okay. I'm guessing this is.
Are you modifying Bionicle?
Yeah.
Stupid question.
Trying to.
I had a feeling.
The wiki. This is supposed to be basic modding, and yet this is absolutely difficult. Transformers the game is much easier to mod.
Well, it's because you're used to that.
Yeah, but even when I started, it was easy to understand. But this guy will be increasing Joey's fire rate and his damage. I think the character, or I think I found the entity. Raise the color red with the color of each Choa to, I don't know. Scroll down until you hit the weapon fire delay. What? Is there a weapon fire delay? Maybe I'm in the wrong area of this file. Fine. Oh wait, no, probably. Alright, I think I found it. Memory check, idle, and fire delay.
Well, there's no drone Meg that time.
No, because the drone Meg spine data isn't in the PS3.
It is.
Not for this chapter. It's not usable, if I remember correctly, or like it crashed.
It was.
Or-
I was live streaming it one time and you saw it.
I don't remember MiG drones appearing in Chapter 1 on the PS3.
Well, I remember playing it for like the second time around. The first time they don't show up. The second time, for whatever reason, they do.
Huh. Oh yeah, in Chapter 2, they show up.
Alright, maybe it is Chapter 2. I thought it was Chapter 1. You know what, sometimes I fuck up.
They show up in Chapter 1. No, not in Chapter 1. Goddamn, now you got me confused. They show up in Chapter 2 on the PS3, but not Chapter 1, because if I remember correctly, it's either it was either one of three things. It was either there was no spline data for the MiGs arriving. That's or the MiG drones made the game crash when they were loaded on the PS3, or something else I'm thinking of. Can't think of it.
Decepticons have blocked the SAM batteries with debris. Get rid of it so that Sector 7's
defenses will work for us. Primary attack. I removed the drone mix for PS3 and will detail map in Chapter 1. So they are useful.
See, I thought it varied.
Yeah,
I know the PS.
They're on the high detailed map, which is our favorite, the Hoover Dam. If it snowed and it was in the winter. Yeah, I wish John Burton gave us another build, or he went more in depth on that Xbox 360 build he showed us. And of like more levels. Especially the later levels. The reason why I moved them from the low res map is because without the out of bounds areas, it was too common for either the MiGs or the player to fall into the lower. That makes sense. That honestly does make sense. Because it doesn't have the, what's it called? The out of bounds. Like you can jump down into the dam on this version, but not the Wii version. Wait a second. Would it be possible to make a trigger, right? And if the AI fell into that trigger, it would set that drone to, what's it called, to despawn, or not even despawn, but have them go back up to the.
Okay, no, it was definitely Chapter 1 where that drone appeared. I do like that transformation slow-mo though. That was awesome.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, as I was saying, like, is there a way to make a trigger so that if a DAI falls in down there, or even the player, that you respawn? You can't use triggers here. God damn it. Oh, man. Why does the PS3 have to be so goddamn complicated? This is why I played the Wii version, because not only is the map more complete and it looks better,
Okay, the PS3 version has better controls, but Wii version sucks in controls wise. So I'd rather play something that actually feels smooth and not like shit. It may look better. I'll give you that. Oh, hey, bye, Megatron.
Yep, there we
You
go.
fucking kidding me?
I do, however, like. I like the high-risk map. I just wish it wasn't as broken as it is. You know, this looks the low detail map for Hoover Exit looks more realistic than. Are you serious? What is the state limit? Well, clearly the state limit must be pretty low on the PS3 if it's that prone to crashing if you add in just an extra state. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know. We have been live for like 4 hours. Holy shit. Even the Sailor Station.
Oh, bye-bye, Megatron.
Did he just fall through the floor?
Yes.
Wow.
God damn it. See you later.
Another fun thing on PS3. Ooh, I love fun things about this game. Megatron here in Chapter 3 only uses one attack pattern on food. Huh. That's what the brightness does not affect you guys. He's supposed to use safe, but Hoover Tech AI needs to be monitored. Yep, and for some reason you cannot edit scripts. It doesn't seem to be an issue. Just focus on, but I'll lower the brightness for myself. PC version doesn't recognize. Yeah. I'm just not gonna bother modding right now. Well, for Bionicle at least.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it now.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it later. Oh no.
Damn it. I knew there was gonna be an anniversary code.
Where is it? There's a Digibash for Shockwave I made.
Yep.
Is this? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Didn't exactly turn out like this, but you know, this was basically like a concept for what I wanted. And that's pretty much it for what I have on here. In terms of stuff. I don't know.
That's where the game crashed on me.
Oh no.
Oh well. I need to redeem that code anyways.
Alright. We're not gonna take a look at email.
You know, just for the fun of it, we're gonna go. I don't know. Should we go on eBay or buy?
Sure.
Which one?
I can't see your screen.
Oh. Alright. Hold on.
You dumbass.
Shut up. Buy or eBay?
Well, do you have a buy account?
No. Oh,
Well, then
I'm not buying anything. I'm just looking at stuff.
I'll say then why are you buying shit that you won't get?
I don't know. Just gotta check some Transformers news real quick on TFW.
Okay.
Yep. Nothing new. Okay. Amazing. Anyways, just yeah. Yeah, I remember I tried implementing all three of those into A6 one time and it didn't turn out so well.
No, I can change it now.
What?
Oh, this is the live stream. The other live stream. Shit.
Linux.
Probably echoing. Fuck.
It's big now, they say. So as I turn out the camera, I guess it's working better.
I bet.
No, I'm not gonna go this. I do want to get this box set. The 15th anniversary, even though the paint looks
Buy it.
cool.
Buy it. Right now, buy it.
No, not yet. I'll wait a little bit.
Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Now. Stop being a pansy.
Oh, God.
Do it now.
Oh, wait. Here we go. I get to keep up with the chat. Well, this is just Studio YouTube. We'll go into here. What is this? PS5 Rise of Unicron game. That is so fake.
Or did I?
But it's funny.
Lol, this guy's a level 128. I'm a level 130.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally one of the devs of Mega Man X Dive, and I'm a higher level than him.
Amazing.
What a dumbass.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, don't feel Rico, please. Okay, first time I'm using this.
There's one animation you could restore in Transformers the game. What would it be? No, that's way too small.
We're getting first of all, 6 rolls Thailand, and then
Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Ah, here we go. Perfect. This will do nicely.
again, you go to settings. Here you can see activation code. If you press on that,
What is it? Oh wait, no, that's Wonder Drive. Oh. Mm-mm.
That's what you get.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I'm already in the game. I'm already like level. They're like, oh, time for the second code, guys. I'm like, oh no. Motherfucker.
We have been recording for over 4 hours now.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Look at Bionicle Heroes. There's a Tahu. Bionicle Heroes. He replaces Motoro. I would love to do a cross between Bionicle Heroes and Transformers the game. It would probably have to be in Transformers the game because of there's more limitations on Bionicle Heroes. However, I do like some of the maps on Heroes. So, but you know, like have like across the worlds.
Too bad on the PC version you can't like put Transformers the game characters in it. I don't think the files are similar because I know the Wii version you can.
Well, yeah, that's map replacements. Yeah, for Transformers the game. Oh god.
Have any questions about that?
This is alright, well I'm gonna head off now. Alright, see you, Digital.
I'm kind of, yeah, see what it is.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we should also like stop. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can stop streaming. So yeah, everybody.